Is it dangerous?
Come on, mate. We're off to a bad start. It's 100 leagues or more to Havana. Will you walk that distance? Posh kid. Where's he running to?
Follow, and I'll kill you!
We could work together on this!
Hello, Daphnitas.
Keep your distance!
Welcome back. Seems you watching my stream quite often. My streams.
That schooner'll do me just fine.
The Commodore's gone out to Kingston. We're to commandeer this ladder's ship and follow.
Sorry, Kingston? No, lacking a rowboat, I'm afraid we'll have to swim to my ship.
Hardly the worst thing to happen.
Oh, this is difficult. I should have taken the coat off.
Loose and swim too!
Welcome aboard, Duncan. She's a modest schooner, but well suited to my purpose, trafficking cargo in my plantation and such.
She'll do fine. There's a strong wind now. Let's strike to full, shall we?
Ah, there's a tug of the wind at my hair. I find a bracing comfort in the feel and smell of the ocean. The raw stink of possibility.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate.
We've really opened it up now, haven't we? Ha ha!
Cram
Those
Musics.
sailors were quite animated by the idea of
Actually,
pirates
I'm
running
streaming
Is it a real danger, do
on
you suppose?
YouTube right
A
now as
possibility.
well,
But most
just to
pirates
solve
the Windward Passage
such
between Cuba and
issues.
Hispaniola.
You can go.
Oh, I see. Yes, that is a bustling strait. But I shouldn't worry about being waylaid by pirates, truth be told. My ship is
Here,
and I
there
have
is a
nothing
link
of
in
immense
the
value. Sugarcane, yields, molasses, rum, that sort of
in the
thing.
chat. Maybe it
Not a
will
pirate
better
who
will be
turns
better
back a
there.
keg of rum.
Well, yes. Yes, I suppose that's true.
But I'm not dropping frames, that's for sure.
You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the mast as a privateer.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure.
Well,
How marvelous.
IC games
I've
is
seen my
not
share
very
of
good for
strangeness,
speedrunning. They have a lot of cutscenes, a lot of tailing missions. Oh, okay. Glad to hear it.
Fantastic work. Very promising. All right, easy now. There you go. Welcome back. Well, your numbers look good. Now let's make sure we can break your brain, all right? I need you to move your head and look at these lights just here. Look up. That's it. Down.
But thanks for the kind words,
So
Daft
far, so
Vanitas, anyway.
Get you up. So, welcome to the Sample 17 project. Before
Well,
you get
I will
started,
see how
you're
it
gonna need
goes.
this.
If I will lose
Go.
a lot of time
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, bonjour.
comparing to my PB,
It works.
then I may stop. But
All
if
right. Let's take a walk. Your file says you've done some memory research before.
I will do
but
better
not to
on my
this extent,
PB, then
which
I
is
will
surprising.
continue.
You're very good. The data streams are very stable.
I know.
Impressive, right? This building is
just I have
barely
no
6 months
time
old,
for
but Abstergo
resets
Entertainment
today,
has been a studio for a
so
few
this
years,
should be
since 2010.
the one run with no resets.
Maybe you saw Liberation? That was our first title powered by Animus Tech. That was just the tip of the iceberg. Soon, we'll be unveiling commercial Animus servers for the whole world to enjoy. They'll offer passive experiences, of course. Edited versions of real history. But only the exciting parts. And we think we found the perfect subject for our first full-length virtual feature. Caribbean Pirates. So that's your gig. It'll just take a minute, okay?
Well, thank you, Nancy. Bonne journée.
C'est bon, c'était prêt.
Magnifique. Merci. This is for you. The primary tool of our trade. Your communicator. Power it up and give it a look. It's pretty slick. You might have noticed that security seems a little light around here. That's because your communicator is your key to getting around. See that flashing wireless signal? It means you're hooked up to the elevator. I'll let you do the honors. We're headed up to the Sample 17 studio, 2nd floor. You ready? Let's go. Ah, there's the boss, Olivier Garneau, our CCO. I'll introduce you. Bonjour.
Salut Mélanie. Ça va bien?
Well, thanks. Have you met our new hire? Just started today.
I haven't. Bonjour. What project?
Sample 17, the Kenway line.
Hey them, Connor...
Edward, the pirate.
Ah, yar, matey. Very exciting. Welcome aboard. Mélanie, can we talk in your office for a minute?
Just let me get this one settled and I'll see you in 5 minutes.
C'est bon. Nice to meet you.
So, this is the Sample 17 floor. We're diving into the memories of one very generous donor, Desmond Miles. We're pulling all the best stuff from his DNA. And hopefully one day, we can forge some fantastic experiences from what we find in there. This pair of legs is John, one of the wizards in IT. He's just fixing something for you.
Not fixing, calibrating.
Calibrating, right. So here we are, your very own Animus workstation. This is all yours, so sit back, relax, and find us some good footage. If you need any hints or tips, the Animus is loaded with tutorial programs, so you'll have no problems. And I'll check in on you later. Happy pirating.
Welcome to Animus Omega, Abstergo Entertainment's proprietary ancestral memory research tool. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns about how to operate your Animus console, please contact your project supervisor, Melanie LeMay. You have been registered as part of the Sample 17 project. Your primary research target is Edward James Kenway, born March 10, 1693, Swansea, Wales. Calibrations complete. All signs normal. All systems optimal. Extra neurotransmitters activated.
Lively Havana. I've been here once before. It was a truly awful pleasure.
See someone you know?
No, just putting on a friendly face. I shouldn't want to be mistaken for a pirate again.
Right. Flash rogue like yourself must be cautious.
Yeah. Tarry a bit while I conduct my meeting. It'd be a great relief to have a man of your stature nearby. Case of a misunderstanding.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. Drink.
But they don't take kindly to pirates here, do they? Wonder how many stolen reals bought these men this purge.
Hola, ladies.
Don't know these women, do you?
No. They charge money for that kind of privilege. A few dozen reals for every hour of knowing. Keen to meet them.
No, goodness no, I'm a married man.
Married men are their forte, mate.
Nosotros nos lo hemos ganado trabajando.
González, el arquitecto, realizó una valoración sólida.
Aha! Here's a purveyor of personal defenses. I should acquire a blade for myself, Duncan, just as you have.
This rusty razor's nothing to admire.
Even so, I appear a mere kitten walking so close upon you. Perhaps a small dagger would suit me. Let's see what he says.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too. We'll both jump rank.
Oh, we'll be quite the pair, you and I. Twin devils.
Lend us a few reals then. I did save your skin.
Of course.
Cheers. That's a better fit for me. How do you fare?
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch.
Oh, puffer duff. Led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern, a sort of courtyard interior. My goodness, you're an agile scout.
Every finger's a fishhook. That's how you tell a true sailor.
Yes, a fine way to put it.
I think I see the place. We're not far.
No te resistas, Gordiflón! Para! Para!
Hang tight!
Oh, he's got me blind! Good God, what do I do? I can't breathe. I think my heart...
Stop or I'll break your knees when I catch you.
You robbed the wrong man, mate. A fellow with dangerous friends.
Duncan! By Jove, you're alive!
Of course I am. That filch was no fuss.
Oh, yes. Ah!
You want a dust up? I'll give you one. Come on, lads. I've seen bigger arms on a bird.
Keep him busy!
One more. Come on!
¡Fuera de la carretera! ¡No irás a ninguna parte! ¡Es inútil! ¡No escaparás! ¡Buen blanco, claro! ¿A dónde te crees que vas?
Sorry about the swift exit.
You don't mind me tagging along?
Not if you keep quiet and stay out of sight. Bonnet!
I believe I'm getting the hang of this.
Quiet!
I fear they're onto us.
Hang back. Best idea you had today.
Si la limpieza es sinónimo de santidad, entonces...
Buenos dias, senores. You're late.
Yes, sir. See, we are very sorry. Our captain delayed us.
This would be Captain Mendoza?
Yes, sir. He's very excited to meet you. Only he must be present for a hanging, senor.
Hanging? Oh, I love a good hanging.
Yes, sir. Very nice. If we hear the bell, we may go. You like?
I'd love to. Especially if Captain Mendoza's pulling the trigger. Man owes me money for the slaves I sold him.
Of course, sir. Captain Mendoza is happy to pay you. We have goods to sell, sugars and such.
Excellent.
¿Tus manos son tan insensibles? ¡Qué pena!
How long will this hanging take, man? Tell me to hang about all day for the captain.
Quick as anything, sir. Captain Mendoza needs only to hang the man, then he will deliver your payment.
I don't want reales, man. I want goods, things I can sell, tobacco, drugs, sugar.
We have much fine sugar. Crates we took off a fat Englishman last night.
English, eh?
Very fine. We hold it in the castillo. The man started a fight last night. He ran, left his sugar behind. Very fine.
That's a start. Shall I accompany him to the Castillo?
No, sir. Captain Mendoza will have it sent to you, I believe. You will see.
Good lord. Is that big brute your Captain Mendoza?
No, sir. He is El Tiburón. El Tiburón, Governor Torres' man.
¿En tu madriguera?
Vale, querido.
Whoa. Let's get going.
Ya voy,
No
cariño.
puedes resistirte a mis encantos, ¿eh?
¡Eres mío! ¡Línea de tiro! ¡Amigo mío, te tengo encañonado!
Busca el torrente. Eso ni lo sueñes, canalla. Desde aquí puedo darle.
Sorry about the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
Oh, it's no great loss. I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Will you stay here long?
For a few weeks, yes. Then back to Barbados, to the tedium of domesticity.
Don't settle for tedium. Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see fit.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Hey, our bonnet. The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
botas estaría bien.
Desista, señor.
Tengo una carga de granito.
Buenos dias. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor. ¿Ese es el hombre? ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días.
No me gusta que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra ciudad. No me fío de ellos.
Cállate. El gobernador tiene invitados. Todos franceses e ingleses.
Era un hombre rudo y le suponía un aspecto más respetable.
Llévame ese en alta mar. La indulgencia.
You've got my 2 best pairs of matched pistols, Duncan, so handle them with care.
If I had 8, I'd treat each as my own son.
Pull off a few shots if you like. Get a feel for it.
I once fought beside a man who carried 9 on his person. They were a boom in battle, but hindered his ability to swim, sadly.
Quite. I can kick, yes?
I long for the day where one firearm carries 4 bullets, and not the opposite.
I have a friend in England you may like to meet, Julian. James Puckle. He's working on something extraordinary.
Magnifique. Two blades, as is the custom, oui?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
We must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival. It would be a shame to leave here without seeing you in action.
yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Here. See? Situation is well suited to your skills.
Have a go. A blade in a crowd is always the simplest. Nothing grandiose, just quick
Show
and
us
clean.
another technique. The assassins have trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
At great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados. Anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers? Is she, here, in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with their kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men, or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
Convened at last.
Decades ago, the Council entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies a forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory. See here. Look up on these images and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story. For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory, a place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility and power. It houses a kind of armillary sphere, if you like. A device that would grant us the power to locate and monitor every man and woman on Earth, whatever their location. Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power. With this device, there would be no secrets among men. No lies, no trickery. Only justice, pure justice. This is the observatory's promise, and we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
We will soon. For in our custody is the one man who does, a man named Roberts, once called a sage.
Hello,
It has
Long
been
Tooth.
45 years
Welcome to the
since
stream.
anyone has seen a true
Well, it's
sage.
kinda a
Can you
tradition
be sure this one is a
since
We are confident
Assassin's
it
Creed
is.
Brotherhood.
The assassins will come for him.
You come into a new place and you rob
Indeed they will.
people there.
Rest well, Duncan. Tomorrow the
You
treasure
do it
feast
in
arrives,
Brotherhood,
and
in
with it, your
Revelations,
reward,
in Assassin's Creed
after which we will
3,
discuss
and
further
in
schemes.
Assassin's Creed 4.
I look forward to it.
Excelente.
Runs.
Meet me down at the docks first thing tomorrow morning.
Governor Torres requests your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
I think it's 100% requirement. To complete this mission 100%, you need to rob them, 3 of them. Something like that, yeah. Or it is an achievement, but I think it's 100% completion requirement for this mission. But I rob them so I can have the money, because in this game in particular money is never enough, because you won't have money to upgrade your ship completely.
Good morning, Duncan.
Such a fuss over one man. Is the observatory really such a grand prize?
The observatory was a tool built by the precursor race. Its worth is without measure.
Precursor race. I see.
One of your early letters mentioned the desire to kill the Mayan mentor Atabay. Were you able to carry out this contract before coming here?
I was not, no. Too many complications along the way.
A pity. But the maps you delivered with the blood vial will see that job finished.
Aye. That's the idea.
I don't like this route, Torres. We're exposed.
Something is wrong. Stay close, Grandmaster.
I feel it too.
Do not let them get their hands on the stage, whatever it is.
Above! They're on the rooftops!
What's the finale? They could be anywhere.
Protect the sage!
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that.
También me ofrezco para fiestas, ¿no?
easiest to
Well
run.
done, lapdog. Quiet.
We'll see him to the prisons, Grandmaster.
Well, I think it's
Double the watch.
Unity, Assassin's Creed Unity, without the last patch.
You must be more cautious.
For example, if you buy the game in the shop, like physical copy, and will disable Uplay so that it will not download any patches to the game, then you will have ultra blending glitch in the game, and with this glitch Unity becomes the easiest and one of the shortest.
Yes, sir.
For now it's even the shortest main Assassin's Creed to run. Maybe Good Run or Rogue will be shorter than Unity, but I'm not sure about it. But yeah, Unity without any patches is the easiest run.
Join me for a drink, Edward.
God, sink me.
And Assassin's Creed 1 is actually one of the most difficult games to run, because it contains very hard tricks. So what?
Un blanco claro. Tengo en mi línea, tío. Un blanco claro.
¡Basta ya!
What is your true name, rogue?
It's, Captain Pissoff.
Bien que pauvre paysan.
Where is the sage? Did you set him free?
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure plate.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Wallow.
A despicable display. This tosspot is a ruined man, Caroline. Unfit for life on land, much less at sea. If he goes to the West Indies, it's you who'll suffer.
Father! Father! Come, love. Up with you now.
That old muckworm! He's wrong about me!
I hope it's so.
You believe me, don't you? Can you not see me? Standing out there on the deck of a ship that's sliding into port. And there I am, a man of quality. With 1,000 doubloons spilling from my pockets. Like drops of rain. I can see it.
La cena. Cómetela rápido.
You hungry? Now what's your plan, mate?
Parece que se está desviando al oeste, hacia el golfo. Soldier!
Unlucky lads. Christ, the seas are uneasy today.
We're stealing a brig. Any prisoners held on this ship? Set them free, and they'll sail with us, no question.
No, sadly, you cannot skip cutscene.
And find a fast ship, flee it. There's a catch to this favor. You're sailing with
If
me.
you could skip all cutscenes in this game, then it will be run of this game would be like an hour short, or half an hour, or hour and a half short, something like that.
Esto es una locura. ¡Deja de retorcerte, pirata! ¿Me entiendes? ¡No!
We're going topside. Be ready. Lay aboard, lad! Man. Keep watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
Incoming fire! Bark any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
Incoming fire!
Got us that tight! Look out, man!
I see it. Incoming fire! Incoming fire! I can hit that!
Water spout! Steer clear of that thing! Water spout, man! Stay away!
It's not looking good.
Steady as she goes, man. Surely we are nearing our goal.
Can't relight it. We made it. What a mess. Jesus. By God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune. I'm Edward. Much thanks for your aid back there.
Adewale.
Ever been to Nassau, Adewale?
Not yet.
By God, she took some knocks, didn't she? I think I'll keep her. All hands aft, lads! We're taking this one home! I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. I think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning, and couldn't stand for what I saw.
I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. I think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk...
I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. I think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning, and couldn't stand for what I saw.
I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. I think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of...
I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. I think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning, and couldn't stand for what I saw.
spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. Think I'll fashion a second holster if I can. I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. Think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
What I'm farming here is 5 metal. I need 5 metal. And the game doesn't want to give it. To give me 5 metal.
Fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of limbs.
Finally. Well,
and one with a slow match.
that took some time.
Christ.
And just nearby.
I need 5 metal, Dutch Assassin. If I farm 5 metal here, I will not need to sink a second brig later in this sequence, because there will be a mission that will want you to gather 70 metal. When you board one brig, you will get 65 metal. So if you don't collect metal anywhere else, you will need to sink another brig, and sinking a brig without any upgrades is very low. So even if I spend like minute of farming, I still saved like 30 seconds or more. Come on, interact.
Ocean's favor.
Ahoy, Captain. Find what you need.
My needs and wants are oceans apart, mate. But I did fashion myself a new holster. All I need now is a pistol to lie in it.
Yeah. Taken from the holds, just as you said.
Little more than a blowpipe. But it'll do. So, are we rested? Or should we idle a while longer?
Best way anchor. I think the crew is itching to reach civilization.
You'll find no civilization in Nassau. But it's a fine place to be merry all the same.
Catch the wind!
Strike for land, sir!
on, Captain Queernabs. Tell me I'm under arrest. Tell me!
Them your breads.
Fly away, boyo! Back to your master!
Aye. We was privateers together before the wars ended. I'll see you ashore.
By God, you're a...
Send any men you find to the Jackal. For them to win.
Cheers, Addy.
Send any men you find to the Jackal. For them to win.
Cheers, Addy.
Try to get back to Mumsy.
Send any men you find to the Jackal. For them to win.
Cheers, Addy.
Send any men you find to the Jackal. For them to win.
Cheers, Addy.
What's all this pissing and moaning about? Has something happened?
Swords is that's what's happened. Don't play the game.
Captain Kenway, come fast! There's soldiers and Catman and pirates. We need to find him.
Well now, what was in that tea?
Now you'll want to sail somewhere rich with plunder.
Have you heard of a place called the Observatory?
Aye. It's an old legend, like El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth.
What have you heard?
It's meant to be a temple or a tomb, hiding a treasure of some kind.
That's it. See here.
Oh, rot. It's fairy stories you prefer to gold, is it?
It's worth more than gold, Thatch. 10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here, lad. It ain't a fortune. It's a fantasy.
My father keeps a public house down by the side of the sea.
Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me alert. There's a prize worth taking.
Good. Take us in close. After you subdue a prize, project authority. demand respect that you would never give yourself. This weaves a spell over soft minds. For your victims must always have in the back of their minds the uneasy idea that you could snap at any moment and unseat them from the a land of few strikes if you must, but for God's sake don't sink them. Que tengo un buen dia, senor. I am Captain Hornigold, and this is my crew. We're sailors like yourselves, but quite unalike in our purpose. For we intend to take all that you own. Yet no harm shall befall any man so long as he remains at ease. Is that clear?
No me mate, señor. Tengo familia. Se lo suplico.
Anyone speak English? English?
Little bit.
Tell your friends we're stealing your goods, and we won't hurt nobody if everyone stays as still as a sandbar. You got that?
Please to repeat.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Lock him in the hold, and take everything that isn't nailed down.
It's a shaky feeling sailing about with this much stolen cargo.
Get used to it. We'll need to take a few more prizes to make this a profitable day.
Enemy making for us, sir! Race! We're gonna hit them! Fire! Almost ready! Fire! Run away from me!
Good take today, Kenway. Half a dozen scores of that size and you'll be set for a year. Now let's sell this cargo and fix up your jackdaw with a few more trinkets.
Sod it, yeah? I'm looking for a prize that'll set me up for life. Be king of the West Indies, then?
We came to Nassau to get away from the likes of kings.
Well, I'll be a man of property and promise anyway.
Jesus, let that dream grow, lad. Nassau is the place to be. Not it.
You...
Sure, but it's only a dream. Every man hopes to find a dozen chests of gold he owns.
So here, I need to gather metal cargo, right?
The number of merchants roving these waters is 3 score.
I already have 5 metal, because I farmed those crates.
So to lure the Navy out of hiding,
Military class brig on
it's
the
best to
horizon!
cause a bit of mischief. Are you ready for this, Kenway? She won't go down without an honest fight.
Who's up for taking that brig, lads? So die! Pipe to quarters! All hands to cannon!
Careful around the Navy. They're as likely to ram you as fire a broadside.
Let's test those powder barrels again.
Fine, good thinking.
Fire! Look at the whole place shot there! Fire! Fire! It's all exposed! Take a shot! Fire! Yes, sir! Good shot to cripple her! Fire! Fire! It's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! Fire! Look at the whole place shot there! Fire!
Hi Major X, how was your run? Echo? I don't know. Is there an echo? I have no idea.
That was a rumble, by God. How do we fare?
A fine purchase, no mistake.
Maybe it's because I stream at the same time on YouTube.
Back into secrecy.
Agreed.
I don't know.
So, how do we get rid of this notoriety we've stirred up?
Money, my boy. A well-placed bribe to the right government official. See the military off your tail.
Right, let's do that. I'll need to meet these good Samaritans at some point.
Smart thinking.
What?
¿En qué puedo ayudarlo hoy?
So, not buying glove and
You're a wonder, Kenway.
crossbow worth it.
It ain't work if you love it. It's hard. But I ain't doing this forever, lads.
How much time do you save by now not picking up a shrunken head?
Still dreaming on about that strumpet back in England when you could have anybody you wanted here and now.
Ah, such lofty goals for you gents. And here I thought I was in the company of scoundrels. Fine purchase today. What's the crew's mood?
All smiles and no teeth. And there's a few talking about meeting with Master Kid to steal from a nearby plantation.
Plantation? That's ambitious.
Profitable too, if we can manage it.
Aye. It's a good idea.
Clews down! Catch some wind!
Loose the main!
More sail! All sail!
Let's ride this squall!
Well, I'll watch you run then. It seems you are running without SSD now, right? I'm saying you're running Brotherhood without SSD.
Why, look! It's the bastard... Mr. Beckford that owns this plantation.
That's the man. He owns...
Well,
Mr. Beckford
you know that Palamicia beat your time, right?
He owns dozens round these islands. And he's bloody rich.
Just the sort I like to see robbed.
Ah, yes, yes, only in game time. That's true. Yep, yep, that's completely true.
So roll me in your arms, love, and blow the candles out. My father and my mother in yonder room do lie, hugging one another. So why not you and I, hugging one another without a fear or doubt? So roll me in your arms, love, and blow the candles out. I pray thee keep me softly of what we have to do. Let's gather noise and talking to make
These things years before the mast. Ships talk to ye, and the wise uns listen. Hark ye good, or like as not ye come.
Captain, you have the look of a man crafting a bold idea. A look I've seen before.
You mark well, Addy. I've just overheard one of the Beckford's men talking grandly about his plantation and all the cargo he's keeping there, and it gave me the idea that I might take these goods off him and sell them off for a better price than...
Yes, you can steal from him
Man
again.
of vision.
You can steal from him twice.
Starboard, Captain. Some wrecked cargo adrift here, sir.
Our force patrol these waters closely, Captain.
Hold, Addy. There's trouble afoot.
I see them. Cargo there, sir.
Incoming ship! Guns out!
clear, sir.
Then Caesar cutter! Royal Bloody Navy! Seems to be alone, sir! Someone blowing in! Cutter! Colours are English!
But you need to submit you in game time. Nobody wants to wait for the 15 minutes for the credits to end. That's for sure. We're only waiting it so we can submit the run, because on Speedrun.com the in-game time is set as the main time.
This man's working for Peter Beckford's people. Do you know them? The Beckfords and their sugar empire.
Aye. The Beckfords and the Draxes. I never worked their plantations, but I knew their names from hearing other men praise them.
But you worked the plantation, huh?
A modest one, aye. As a striker in the boiling house.
Boiling house? Was it water they boiled? Something else?
Cane juices. The hard process making sugar. Dangerous. Must be why it fetches such a dear price.
What's it like? Toiling on a plantation, day and night.
Well, with the cane sugar cut and harvested, it's run between two metal rollers, crush the juice from the plant. After collecting the juice, it's time to boil away the water from the sugar. This we did in Thatcher's milk. Let me tell you, brother, Boiling sugar is near the hottest thing on earth. Just a touch on the skin. Will stick like wood lime and burn on, leaving a terrible scar.
Jesus. It's a risk to anchor too close. The soldiers roving the plantation will catch us for sure.
Drop here then and sneak ashore. We'll look after the jackal.
What's happened here? Why such disarray?
Bit of a do, sir, that's all. It's Wilmington's birthday.
And you saw fit to get pickled on duty?
It's no bother, sir. We've everything sorted.
We'll soon see, won't we? For you must double the watch this evening.
Double, sir? Whatever for?
I believe I was followed here, young
Oh wow, I cannot
by
steal from this
pirates,
guy.
if my eyes honor me, though the ship
Oh,
was
I can.
uncommonly large for such rascals. Certainly wasn't slaves, though, not a ship that size. In any case, double the watch. And keep your damned eyes wide for anything suspicious. You up there! Look alive, man! You've a job to do!
Apologies, sir.
Well, actually, it would be interesting to see how fast will real time will be for the run without mistakes but with warps.
If you're piss drunk and barely able to stand.
Because a lot of difference between real time and in-game time comes from the failing real present day part and from desyncing. So I wonder how fast will be the run without desyncs.
Hold you!
Maybe it's a good idea. There will be like 1 million categories for the Brotherhood now, right? There are already quite a few categories for Brotherhood, and now will be even more. So you will need to do RTA with SSD, RTA without SSD, in-game time with SSD, in-game time without SSD. Well, the easiest way then is to leave in game time for the segmented runs. But all people need to agree on that, and all people who run the game.
Jackdaw handles nice. Pinched her from the Spanish, was it?
Aye. In the midst of a hurricane.
Just before the treasure fleet was smashed against the shore.
Was the haul aboard as rich as men are saying?
1,000 times that. I reckon £1 million worth of reals was sunk that day.
Devil love a hurricane. Might have a dive there one day. See what we can rummage up.
Diving them wrecks would be a nice change of pace for us. No need for violent actions against merchants and such.
Well, that's some soft talk coming from a pirate. And as it happens, I mostly agree. We'll save the clashing of cutlasses for the military. And them that get in our way. Easy as she goes. No telling what you may find out here.
Like staring through a waterfall.
Don't soil your breeches, lads. Douglas.
That ship's a monster. Look at this.
Yes, it's true. We're using in-game time only because Fed uses in-game time. Well, actually, I think it's will be a pretty precise if you like if you don't have any desyncs. The thing that mess up in game time the most is desync, because you lose a ton of time on desync. And you lose almost no in-game time with desync. But counting that Fed did for the warps is correct. He says this thing, that in Brotherhood, for example, when you do the warp you lose 5 seconds and lose 5 seconds real time and gain 5 seconds in game time. It is true for all the warps.
Charles. Reckless.
An old friend of yours?
Not a man I call but
Why is this guy there? Why is this guy there? Can someone explain what is this spawn?
Charles Vane, slinking off its tail. That's good news for us. Bleeding monsters! Lots of you with a scourge fast! Send these rovers to hell! Fire, sir! Fire! 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 Incoming fire! Fire! Enemy fire! Fire!
She's sailing for that island.
I know the place. Natural stronghold used by a French captain named Ducasse.
Well, when I did try to beat your record
I know the man. And if he sees my ship
in Revelations, I tried to beat both in game
I don't want to lose that galleon. Let's think
and real time.
on. Maybe wait till it's dark before hopping aboard.
Well, problem is I don't know, is any leaderboards support this kind of functionality, because I don't know about it. I understand the idea and I am completely now not opposed against it, because yes, especially with SSD, you can get the run with in-game time not much slower than the run with warps, but with real time faster. I think it's completely achievable.
Gentlemen!
Well, don't worry. It's kinda... I don't like this theme as well. This comparison between in-game time and real time. That's why I like that there is no in-game time for games starting from the Assassin's Creed 3, because you can submit in-game time, but you don't have to, kinda, I think. Yes, that's what I was joking about. That for Brotherhood there is like... how much? Let me count. Eight categories right now on the leaderboards, and with this one it will be like 2 more, so it will be 10 categories for Brotherhood. It's just funny how many categories are for this game. It seems that Assassin's Creed speedrunning is like everyone can have their own record, because there are so many categories. Not enough runners to run them all.
¡No te muevas!
¡Alto! ¡Más deprisa! ¡No lo perdáis!
No te muevas.
¡Puedo disparar!
Blanco claro.
¡Puedo disparar!
Remember the gift you gave me? Well, it answers
No.
just fine.
Fils de putain! As bold as a musket ball, and still half as sharp.
I agree with it. It's a good idea.
I'm sorry about this, mate.
I have
I
no
can't risk you
objection
telling your
against it.
Templar friends about me
Well,
still
I
kicking
can fill
around.
up
I pity you,
at least any
After all
percent
you have seen, after all
SSD
we
segmented
showed you of our
pretty
order,
fast.
You embrace the life
I
of an
think I can
ignorant
record
nameless rogue.
segmented run of Brotherhood.
This?
Is petty larceny the extent of your ambition? Have you no mind to comprehend the
In a
scope
week.
of ours?
In a week.
All the empires on Earth abolished, a free and open world without parasites like you. Que l'enfer que tu trouveras soit le fruit de ton insouciance.
I was actually thinking about it. Especially now that I'm like crazy about running Assassin's Creed games without a hood. I think I can try to record Brotherhood segmented run without hood and with SSD. I think it will look very cool.
Hey! I just saw you were logging out, so I thought I'd stop by and give you something. A little welcome gift. We give awards to our top-notch employees for doing quality work.
I'm
And they're nice to
now
have since there's
doing
no official bonus
the
scheme.
rest of
I already
Assassin's
have
Creed
about 11
1
or so.
100% segmented
Bonjour?
without the hood.
Of course. I'll pass it on. Well, looks like Olivier wants to meet with you. It's exciting. Follow me. It's on the top floor, so it's not hard to find. But the rest of this building can be confusing to first-timers, so we had the tools team whip up a great map application. Check your communicator. I added a waypoint to Olivier's office. Should be easy to find.
Yeah, the rest of the Assassin's Creed 1 is 100% segmented round, which I'm recording right now.
Olivier's
I
a
will
nice
do
guy. He won't bite.
with HUD turned off as well, because just you don't need it in the game at all.
Hello? Hi? Testing, testing. Is this thing working? This is John from IT. We met earlier. I was calibrating your Animus. I'm sort of the Scotty of this Abstergo enterprise. In charge of all the tech stuff. Do you have a minute? Damn it. The tracker says you're on your way to Olivier's office. All right. I'll ping you when you're done. I have a favor to ask.
Bonjour. Go right in. He's waiting for you.
Well, unless you are specifically ordering me to abandon it, I won't jeopardize our flagship project. Edward Kenway is the... But this is how Hollywood got its start, right? With pirate movies. Douglas Fairbanks, Errol Flynn, and now we have access to the real deal. Wait. Exactly.
Alright, bye Majorix.
We'll talk about all that together at the shareholders event. Right. Looking forward to seeing you too. Take care, Laetitia. Salut! Hi, thanks for coming in. I know you're busy. So I reviewed some of your data. Pretty raw stuff. Obviously, we need to scrub off some of the dirt to make it family-friendly. Maybe give Edward a voice like James Bond or something. More of a ladies' man. A beautiful city, no? So the main reason I asked you here concerns something called the Observatory. It's been mentioned a few times in the footage you found. I'd like to encourage you to focus on locating this specific set of memories as soon as possible.
Hi, John from IT again. You got a second? Good. I'm adding a waypoint to your map. So, a colleague of yours left for vacation this morning and forgot to send a video file she promised me. Since I hate just about everyone else on your floor, I was hoping you could help me. Could you transfer the file from her computer and deliver it to the courier when she comes? It'll be easy. You just wander over to their Animus, log in, and transfer the file. Easy. And please be snappy before I find a reason to hate you, too. A locked door? Not a problem. That's the advantage of me having level 1 security clearance. Now, you do, too. Don't abuse it. Log on, and I'll walk you through this. Now, you need to bypass the core to find the data inside. Once you reach it, your communicator will download it automatically. You need to find your way around the core to reach the data inside. You cracked it. Good. The file should be downloading. I set up a database for any data you find. Just look for the My Files section in your communicator, and you'll be redirected right away. Everything you download will be found in there. Protected by a firewall, of course. Oh, you're better at this than I'd hoped. Now zip on down to the lobby. Come on. See that file you acquired? I wouldn't recommend watching it. I mean, you could, but it's unpleasant. So once you hand it off, just pretend it never happened, okay? Otherwise, you'll just go to bed feeling sad. Anyway, the courier should be waiting downstairs. She's been here a while. I suppose it goes without saying, just because you now know how to hack all your colleagues' computers, it doesn't mean you should. I mean, not every day, right? No, seriously, though, that's illegal, so don't be a dick.
Oh, look who's here. So you didn't forget, after all. You're just incredibly rude. And made poor Rebecca here wait for nearly 30 minutes.
You limey. Be nice. Sorry about him. He's high on his own supply. So, how should we do this? Data transfer? Great. That should do it. We'll email you the receipt. Till next time. Take care, Sean.
Bye-bye, yes, bye. And don't expect any more free coffee. Arrogant. She's great, isn't she?
Hello, awesome. Welcome to stream.
Oi.
Welcome back to stream.
Where you going, the market?
No, my parents have asked me to come live with them, and I'd like to.
Oh, what do you mean, live with them? You live here with me.
I'm sorry, Edward, but my father is right. You had a decent wage when you worked the farm. Why can you not be satisfied with that? With me?
Decent wage? That job was near as damn it to robbery. You want to be married to a peasant the whole of your life?
All right, Edward. All right.
You leave now, Caroline. You never know what's coming to us. Caroline! Caroline!
Edward, over here. I found something. You must see this. Come on, man. Concentrate and focus all your senses.
Ah, right. I know this feeling. I have since I was a lad. It's like using every sense at once, isn't it? Just...
The vault is for the syndicate, which I will do next Sunday.
I found something else just here. I think you'll take to this secret much faster.
Now this has the makings of a mystery.
It's good, innit? Only wait till you see what lies at the end.
Hello, Balamicia.
Here we are. What do you think?
I'm streaming right now on the YouTube as well.
Aye, and look here. A solid staircase leading God knows
That's why it is multi-stream. And yeah, seems people like to see Syndicate run.
You'd be surprised to find eclectic instruments of torture and villainy. An Iron Maiden or a collection of thumbscrews.
Or a pair of anguish.
Well, don't worry, Magilix. I will remove Syndicate from the next pool, so I don't run the same game each weekend. Yes, I think because it's a new game.
Leaving already?
I think this cove suits you best, Edward. Better than that costume does.
Oh, come on now. We're pirates, kid. We take as we please and become who we like. Self-made men.
But that look
I
ain't
kinda
you.
don't understand
who you
what
Who am I then?
what you
Hard to
wrote.
tell some days.
Awesome.
All I know is you like dangerous prizes.
Like the observatory.
Well, I have a
I
record
think you
in
know
the
more
segmented
about that than you let
category, and
on,
Major
Assasssin.
X has a record
noticed that, did
in
you?
single segment category.
Beat me at 20 degrees, 3 minutes latitude.
Single
just off the
segment
coast of
category is
Yucatan.
harder, so
I'll
I
have
guess
something to show you
Major
there
X
in a
is
few
better.
weeks' time.
For now, maybe I will beat his record today. What is this shaking?
Oi, Captain. We found a trove of nautical maps. What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'd be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel.
Yeah, exactly. With this game you need some luck, right?
Spoken like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my confidence.
Thanks, Major X.
I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
Alright, bye, Palamicia.
Up aloft and reefs the topsail, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together, boys, blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow, jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she go. And then up jumps the shark with his 9 rows of teeth, saying, you eat the dough, boys, and I'll eat the beef, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows. All together, blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow, jolly sou'wester, boys,
Up these dust be ready for anything. Templars men know our whereabouts now. Walpole,
Isn't that right? Saw a ship pass this way, close up on the shore, then gone.
Atabai warned us to be vigilant.
That should be a closing in for well on 8 years.
Indeed.
Well, I kinda need to switch between windows to see the chat on YouTube, but no one is watching on YouTube right now, so I stream on YouTube only so that people that have buffering problems could watch the stream if they want. That's the only reason. Finally, damn, it's just...
Jesus, kid. You led me into a mess. Is it these monks guarding the treasure you promised me?
We're on to something. I can feel it.
Captain Kenway.
Well, it's okay, I didn't lose much time there, I think.
Where is the assassin, Duncan Walpole?
So I don't mind.
Dead and buried. After he tried to kill me.
We are not sorry to see him gone. But it was you who carried out his final betrayal. Why?
Money was my only aim.
Should I find comfort in that? You murdered our brothers and sisters in Havana.
He has the sense, Mentor.
James tells me you treated with the Templars there. Did you see the man they called the Sage?
Aye.
Would you recognize his face if you saw it again?
I reckon so.
I must be certain.
Well, I will use only save strats. Yep. It's not worth it, completely not worth it. I better lose a few seconds doing save strats than lose much more by failing the risk ones.
You walked me blind and backwards into this mess, kid. Who the hell was that jester back there?
Atabai, an assassin. And my mentor.
So you're all part of some daffy religion?
We're assassins and we follow a creed, aye. But it does not command us to act or submit. Only to be wise.
Oh, do tell. I'd love to hear it.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. This is the world's only certainty.
Everything is permitted. I like the sound of that. Thinking what I like and acting out.
The way forward's blocked.
Door, I reckon.
Aye. There should be some way to open it. A mechanism somewhere.
Like a capstan.
Those blocks are there. Try moving them.
So it's you lot them Templars have been chasing.
Until you came along and mucked things up, it was us chasing them. We had them running scared. They have the upper hand now. The door's mechanism seems to be broke. Let's find another way around. Follow on, man.
Nope. No, I don't even know how to do it. I think you need to write a special program to do it. And I don't think such a program exists for now. But as I said, no one is watching on YouTube. I think because my YouTube channel is not very popular. My Twitch channel is much more popular than my YouTube channel.
Whatever's waiting at the end of this path had better be worth my time.
So kinda.
How's that?
What I'm taking you to see may spin your head right round. I only hope you can take the shock.
I can handle myself.
It's just convenient because then I will not need to upload this run to YouTube. I can. It will be already on YouTube.
Keep your trousers tied up.
This is one of the benefits. Streaming on both services.
Not of the same sort.
Also, maybe the server that they use to do the restream, because it's just a very stream. They use RTTP, I think it's called, server to restream on 2 platforms. And because it's like not as busy as the Twitch, there may be less buffering. We'll see.
Aye, one group is predators, the other is prey.
Which predator goes with which prey? That's the question.
Right, there's your correspondence. Match of predator and prey. Jesus, that's him, the sage. But this thing must be hundreds of years old.
Older still. You're certain it's him?
Aye. The eyes that mark him.
Did the Templars say why they wanted this sage?
They drew some of his blood into this small glass cube.
Like this one?
Aye. They meant to ask him about the observatory too, but he escaped.
Huh. We're finished here.
Yeah, it's cool that you can see Edward in the cutscene.
What the hell did I just see back there? Jim!
Quiet. Use them darts on this one coming now. Quick. Quiet and effective, see?
You've seen this temple here? Assasssin.
Aye. I'm wondering if it's full of gold and jade and the like.
Many thanks. No forgiveness.
Stop there, you ain't got nothing for us.
They got perish. This ever happens.
It
was a slaver who brought these trophies. Or Prince himself.
Cheers, Captain.
You're dead. You get back here. Damn it.
Our pussy is. Slaver named Prince. I'm told he has a letter of marque from Governor Hamilton, and that we're to afford him everything. Well, that's a quick operation.
These are please. You ain't got nothing on us.
If only you lads knew what was coming to you. I think you'd pack your kits and run. Many thanks, brother.
Who's out there?
See that mangy old codger? He's a Dutch slaver called
Screwed
Lawrence
up the
Freeman,
engine a little bit.
living now like a king in Jamaica. Bastard's been a target for years. Bloody hell, we nearly had him.
By God, you bravos are a cheery bunch, eh? All frowns and furrowed brows.
Captain Kenway, you have remarkable skills.
Thanks, mate. It comes natural.
But you're churlish and arrogant, prancing around in a uniform that you have not earned.
Everything is permitted. Isn't that your motto?
I absolve you of your errors in Havana and elsewhere, but you are not welcome here.
Sorry, mate. Wish it were otherwise.
Yep, but I usually do this mission clean.
Cheery bunch of mates you've got.
You deserve scorn, Edward. Prancing about like one of us, bringing shame to our cause.
And what is that? Your cause?
To be blunt, we kill people. Templars and their associates. Folks who'd like to control all the empires on Earth. Claiming it's in the name of peace and order.
Sounds like to Cass's dying words.
You see? It's about power, really. About lording over people. Robbing us of liberty.
That another message from one of your friends?
Aye. I'll show you. I know you ain't exactly impressed by our creed. So would the sight of money make you more friendly to our ways?
As ever?
Then work these contracts around the West Indies for us, and we'll pay you. As simple as that.
Yes, I played all of them, including the first one. And actually I started to learning GTA 4 80%. But the beginning of that game is so difficult. It's nightmare. You can watch GTA 4 streams, they restart
Everyone is that does their fair share.
Fair share.
on first 10 minutes.
We was led to believe
A lot. Yes, I played Watch Dogs, and I think if I will go to GTA speedrunning,
What is this magnificent muzzle you've cultivated?
then I start with Watch Dogs, because the run is so cool, I think.
What brings you to
You can save
far north?
in Watch Dogs, you can save any point on the map and then warp to that point. How cool is that?
Until then, it's
because
just sitting there,
you can like
itching to be took.
Governor Torres himself, eh?
in game you can construct the races yourself and share them with friends, right?
Captain Vane.
And you like start constructing the race, then save it, and then you start the race and game warps you to the location where you saved at this at the beginning of the race, which is so cool. Yeah, Watch Dogs Run looks very cool.
As much sail as you can! We'll reach the topsails and gallant! From all...
Hey! We'll heave him up and away we'll go. Wavy Susiana. We'll heave him up and away we'll go. We're all bound over the mountain. We'll heave him up from down below. Wavy Susiana. For that is where the cocks do crow. We're all bound over the mountain. And if we drown while we are young, Wavy
Mortar incoming! We must keep moving. Ready, sir!
It's a start! Captain, won't play shot down! On your mark, Captain! Fire! Six vulnerable there, Captain! I'm gonna fire! Incoming fire! Fire! Captain, won't play shot down!
Yes, I would like to run Watch Dogs. I would like to learn it, but first I need to finish everything with Assassin's Creed games. What I mean by that, to do a segmented 100% runs for all of them. No, my Julix. He so don't like Syndicate. Why? It's pretty decent game. Also, what I like about Watch Dogs is that there are like no unskippable cutscenes in the game. Like one or two very short ones, I think, and that's all. Which is truly next gen Assassin's Creed without no unskippable cutscenes.
More sail! All sail!
I think the main thing that can put people off from the Syndicate is the music. Actually, I like the soundtrack of Syndicate just to listen to it, right? But in game, when it plays over and over with violins, it's kinda, I don't know, it's tiring a little bit. Don't you think that Rogue has much better campaign than AC4, for example? I think the campaign in that game was like excellent. There's like no tailing missions in the game. It's better than any Assassin's Creed except the first one. And they kinda reuse the best missions from the Assassin's Creed 4 in that game. Well, if you consider it depends on what you consider filler later on. See, Majulix thinks that it's even worse than Assassin's Creed 4. Everyone has its own opinion, which is great, I think. Also, hello Derom, welcome to the stream. What? Oh, we good. Why do you think it's worse? You don't like the rifle? Or that the ship is
How long have you
more
been to our last
maneuverable.
meeting, Senor Prince? A year?
Near 18 months. You first described this brother to me in November of 1715.
Much has changed in that short time. None called me governor, for instance, where I quit that post last year.
Ah, I was not aware.
So many churches have the English at last taken to converting their slaves to the Christian faith.
Ha! Convert them! God knows, Taurus, there's none here so foolish as them.
Foolish? How do you mean?
Is it not a sin to enslave a fellow
Oh,
Christian?
it's so interesting how polarizing.
How far?
We are nearly there.
Assassin's Creed games are well, the fighting and the stealth is the same as in Assassin's Creed 4.
Ground, slave, and face corporal punishment like a man. Why act like a man now, when you have denied me that right for 30 years?
You're bearing apology. I do, all thinking, feeling men deserve respect and opportunity.
Ah, you Spaniards. Your long ties to the Moors have diluted your blood and softened your hearts.
This is not to say I believe in the natural equality of all races or sexes. Surely men with talent and intelligence should lead. But there is no true profit to be gained by the practice of slavery. In the short term, it makes us money, see. But in the long term, it will render us the victims of our own success.
Ah, but you and I, sir, old as we are, will not live to see that unfortunate day. So I follow. Watch for your step, boy!
For virtue, if nothing else.
Virtue? Oh, Taurus. I have no wish to waste my days shouting about slaves and their pitiable condition. Let us conclude this transaction, then celebrate as well. Other stories about you, Trusa. You were a governor in Florida for a time.
See. I am one of a number of civil servants in my family. A long line of politicians.
I have always toyed with the idea of entering politics myself. Only I feel I have too much money and not enough years.
Speaking of stories, Prince, I've heard it said you were with Henry Morgan the day he sacked Panama. 1671, was it?
Oh, it's all true, yes. But let us not overesteem the honors forged and won on the battlefield. That skirmish was a deadly one, and a tremendous waste of coin and resources. It wasn't until many years after that I sheathed my sword in favor of a far safer and yet more profitable venture.
Hello, Lady Game.
And resources.
I am
That's
from
where
Russia.
money is made. And sir, let me tell you, Honor both is more enjoyable than Honor 1, if a touch less permanent.
I grow tired of this walk. We must be close.
Yes, just here. We must be on equal footing, you see. I don't trust Templars any more than you must trust me.
Well, if I had known you were so skittish, I'd have brought you a bouquet of flowers.
Oh, I don't know why I bother. For the money, I suppose. Vast sums of money.
Well, I hope in the end.
You say you came alone, Taurus?
Not alone, but certainly without colleagues. I took passage aboard a British merchant's brig.
All the rumors about next Assassin's Creed are true. That it will be in Egypt.
For a better cause.
It is done by the Assassin's Creed 4 team.
Hey, no! Jim, stop!
I just want it to be like Assassin's Creed 4 in a way that there is like enormous desert instead of Caribbean Sea.
Damn you old strats, keep your natty hands off me!
I can't let you kill
Through
those
which
men.
you can roam like
until
in
I found
Assassin's
the
Creed
stage.
4,
I've been
you
stalking that
sail
pig for a week
through
now,
the
charting
sea,
his moves,
something
and here
like
I find
that.
not one but two of my targets, and you rob
On
me of
camels.
both.
Patience, man. You'll have your kills.
When I locate the sage, you're helping me take Prince. Got that?
Also, I hope they do next Assassin's Creed not on Unity's engine, but on the Division engine, which seems to be very, very good engine. Also, can you, like, climb? I think they should drop Unity's engine altogether. Okay, bye Magilix.
If you see Prince before I do, kill him, and there'll be a bit of coin in it for you. Alright?
Damn, man.
If you see Prince before I do, kill him, and there'll be a bit of coin in it.
Hold mine.
Hey, doesn't that Spanish fella meant to come up here for a visit? Torres or something?
What happened? He was attacked by a couple of brigands on his way here. Buccaneers.
I wonder, why can I do this mission? Just cannot do it. Alright, let's try something.
Kill him, and there'll be a bit of coin in it for you.
So let's wait for these guys to come here. Yes, aggro, aggro, come on, run there, run there. Damn it.
You! Stop!
Interloper! Interloper!
Alright, you know what? I will put him to sleep immediately. Because this is just ridiculous.
You see Prince before I do. Kill him, and there'll be a bit of coin in it for.
Finally.
Alarm! Help!
Oh! You really think you won't catch him? Ah! Shit! Alarm! Alarm!
No, this mission not going well for me at all. Like, I don't know what to do with it.
I reckon I could have gone home with her if I hadn't been silly. But we had a row, and I said something nasty about the paper. And how about you?
Stop! Interloper! Raise the alarm! Hold! Stand your ground!
Please,
Alright, by the
shot.
room.
I need aid.
Christ, Thompson, look at her. She's hurt.
Dreadfully, sir. I'm poorly.
All right.
I'm faint.
Take an arm, lass.
Bless you, lads.
Boy! Mortal! Busy for you, then. You are the most inarticulate book.
Got a shot!
I've got a clear shot.
Bastards in this sight!
I've got a shot! Just have to throw the
In
trigger.
this sight.
I can get him from here! Then strike. Got him sighted! Put off in my sight! Got him sight!
Sweetheart. Ready to take the
I can
shot.
get him from here!
That was nice time loss.
Bastards in this sight! Shake up this boy!
Why hang over me like a leering crow? To see an old man suffer?
You've caused no small portion of suffering yourself, Mr. Prince. Retribution, I suppose.
You absurd cutthroats and your precious philosophy. You live in the world, but you cannot make it move.
You mistake my motive, old man. I'm only after a bit of coin.
As was I, lad. As was I.
Let's move, Kenway! Run!
I got a shot! Bastards in these sights!
Hello! Rouse yourself!
You there! Intruder! I need some help here! I've got a deadline on it!
Hello! Help me, damn it! He can't last! Faster! He's getting away!
Lost your man again, did you?
Aye. Roberts is a devil with a queer aversion to kindness. I suppose that's 2 men I've lost today. So, what's your real name, lass?
Mary Reed to my mum. And them I call friends. But not a word of it to anyone. Or I'll unman you as well.
Another?
A rum flip this time.
And where'd I find fresh eggs in this wretched town? There's little else but piss and insects.
Aye, we're working on that.
Dear lady, what do they call you?
And when they're sober, a jilt when they're sauced, but never lady.
Well, good Leanne,
Bag of shite! Do you hear me? It's a bag of bloody shite! It's a ruse to keep us off before they attack Nassau. You'll see, mark me.
It's no ruse, Fiend. I heard it straight from the mouth of a greasy Bermudan captain. There's a pardon on offer for any pirate that wants it.
Ruse or no, I think it's plain the British may return to Nassau, with arms, no doubt. We'll need a plan.
Walk with us, Kenway. There's trouble brewing.
In the absence of any clear ideas, I say we lay low. No piracies and no violence. Do nothing to ruffle the king's feathers for now.
Preserving the king's plumage is no concern of mine, Ben.
It will be when he sends his soldiers to scrub this island clean of our residue. Look around you, man. Is this cesspool worth dying for?
Aye! It's our republic! Our idea! A free land for free men, remember? Though maybe it's filthy to look at. But ain't it still an idea worth fighting for?
I can't be sure. But when I look on the fruits of our years of labor, all I see is sickness, idleness, idiocy.
Not a sunbeam of difference between here and London, then, eh?
Thatch is right, man. Taking a wide view, they're not doing so bad out here. There's sun, rum, and leisure as far as the eye can see.
Aye. Nassau may look fine from a distance, but at its core, there's a disease I cannot stomach.
Sickness can be cured, Ben. If only you have the right medicine.
But a corpse cannot be reanimated.
I can't believe the shite I'm hearing drop from your lips. Why not take the pardon now and be done with it?
Peace, both of you. We can satisfy both aims if we work together. Find medicines to ease our burdens here, but in a way that don't attract the British.
I wager the nearest doctor is sitting pretty in Havana. Not
But the Spanish fleet that sunk 2 years back would have some medicine. All sealed up in glass vials.
You'd need a diving bell to reach those depths.
Aye, and with some coin and a few supplies, a diving bell won't be hard to come by.
This is a plan I can stand behind. Find medicines without stirring up trouble. Agreed, Thatch?
Agreed.
I think you've had enough.
I'll meet you near the wrecks as soon as you're ready.
Remember, Thatch, keep your cannons port.
Piss off, Ben.
Do you require my services? My thanks.
Clues down! Handsome wind!
Along!
All in the thunder!
Reef the foremen! And those...
Come breast the bars, bullies, heave her away.
found one crate hidden beneath a school of sharks. Sadly, the elixir inside is quite spoiled.
Plague and perish. Will we steal medicines now?
Remember the pardon, Thatch. We're to be subtle.
Says Ornagold, a pirate, now too proud to call himself one.
He prefers caution to cannons.
Caution's nothing without charisma. Or if a man plays the fool, then it's only fools he'll persuade, but appear to be the devil. And all men will submit.
And would you be the devil?
Or an audience. Aye. All a big show. Give your quarry something to fear. Some hellish thing from a fever dream. And men will drop to their knees, pleading for their lord before all else.
Oh, God. Looks fine.
Of course it does. You can find a quiet way to acquire medicines. Tell me soon. Otherwise, I'll handle it myself.
Mains out, let's go! Let's ride this blow, lads! Crowd it all on!
I dreamed a dream the other night. Lowlands away.
As much sail as you can! Captain, there's a wreck yonder. Looks recent.
I see it. Let's hope Thatch hasn't come to the same end.
Another bit of wreckage, Captain. This is looking grim.
Aye. Keep your eyes peeled. Blast. This is getting well out of hand.
A dozen crates of medicine should not be so hard to come by.
That ain't my meaning. It's Thatch and Hornigold in this pointless feud of theirs. Can't you feel it?
I do, aye. But both men have their hearts in a good place. Both want the best for the people of Nassau.
But is that the best course for us? Saving a city that ain't worth much? We're not men made to govern. We take and spend and live heartily wherever we go.
What solution would you propose?
The answer's in wealth and power, not politics. If we found the observatory, we'd see enough money to buy the whole of England. Or it might be we'd lord over these kings and emperors like they was peasants themselves.
A lot of large talk, Captain. But is it your crew you sail for, or yourself?
I mean the best for these men, Ade, I do. But this don't sit right. I feel like I'm running errands, not living my life.
Ade, see that? It's her, Captain. Queen Anne's revenge. And she's in a bad way. No time for a boat. Thatch is outnumbered. The crew will understand. Beat the quarters, lads! We're sailing into hell!
Thatch is overwhelmed. I'm going ashore.
Oh, God! No! Some aid here! Edwards, please!
Hang in there, Bonnet. Keep your arms up and your back to the seat. You stirred up a nest of trouble, Thatch.
In service of a noble cause!
Medicines, I hope you mean.
Aye! Galleon nearby! And if we crack these lobsters quick, we might catch up to her! Know your book learning! Prepare you for a scuffle of this sort, Mr. Bonnet! For certain, there's more to be learned by doing than reading. Remember that!
Heads up!
She'll not slip away now.
I'm not a man accustomed to murder, Captain. If you'd taken quarter, you'd not be seeping now.
Sack of muzzle gobshite. You'll be hanged and sun-dried just as them there were in Boston.
The King's called for a pardon.
Captain, we've searched the hold. It's a middling take, but the medicine we found bears a Charlestown stamp.
Thank you, Mr. Hans.
We cannot resupply Nassau out here by force and accident alone. We should go to Charlestown for the lot.
Hello? Are we victorious? I fear I am not built for the fatigue and care required to live as a man of fortune.
Meet me in Charlestown. 1 month from today.
Heyo, Bonnet! Flying your own flag at last.
Yes. Yes, Blackbeard cut me loose, sadly. Time to have a go at this myself.
Well, that's grand.
Yes, it's for the best, I think. I should have some wild stories when next we meet.
Edward! Your constant friendship has been my most treasured find on these seas. Well above gold and silver and rum, I prize the courage you have inspired in me this year. Thank you, sir. A fair good morrow to you.
There's movement up ahead. Is it soldiers?
Aye, and in something of a hurry. I propose we follow, else they spring something we ain't ready for.
What you thinking?
Blackbeard's been at this 8 days already. So it's a good bet that someone out there has prepared the medicines, just in case.
But they're stalling. Thinking up ways to avoid paying it out.
Aye, so let's find where they've gathered, and hope for the best.
Careful, Captain. We're drifting close to a watchtower.
Lose the names. More sail. All we've got.
There's another watchtower.
Blew up, short and sail. Douse them all. Let's get this thing.
We're at half sail, Captain. Speed will do us no favors here. Be careful with the banks. We cannot pass them undetected, Captain. And there is no other way.
There's always another way.
All stop! I see them, over there. Let us hope the river remains this wide. Ships built for the open ocean, not stuck in bayous. If we run aground here, we may never get out. Ease the train. We're sure it spy us trailing you. Steady as she goes, Captain.
Catch the wind. Come off the wind.
They're getting away, Captain.
Then I'll have to go on without one. I'll be back with the medicines.
Aye, sir.
Yep, that was almost desync. Because of that crocodile.
You there! Stop! There was an accident. Private Simon! This crocodile.
I don't care about your accidents. What's the word from the harbor, soldier? Speak.
No change, sir. They're holding fast, but are yet to kill or maim any of the captives, near as we can tell. Perhaps it's time to...
To surrender? I've been entrusted with the affairs of the town, and I do not intend to bow to the demands of a pirate, no matter how fierce his reputation.
Yes, sir.
As long as the supply key is with me, no man shall touch that medicine. May plague and calamity strike them all.
Bloody idiot. What?
Pirates! The ship's here! Pirates! Fall back to the mansion! Oh, God!
He has returned, Captain!
What's the take? 2 crates. And the means for mixing additional doses.
That's right thinking. Precious little of that these days. You hear that, Mr. Rags? My young friend returns with offerings and so saves your scrawny neck. Will you not thank him?
You should quit these waters, Thatch. The governor, he's bound to muster more soldiers.
You go on ahead. I got some business in the north.
You're done, aren't you? Giving up on us. On Nassau.
Look, lad. I'm late into my 4th decade on this earth. And if I don't find some means to make the 5th a quiet and cozy voyage, I'd rather sink to the devil's doorstep than call myself captain another year. We'll meet again, lad. In this world. Or the one below.
Do you have a minute? I'm on my way upstairs. IDJ wanted to talk with us about putting together a trailer using some of the footage you've been recording this past month. Take your time. I'll meet you by the elevator.
Over here. Are you ready? He's waiting for us. I just watched some of your footage from this week. It's amazing. Blackbeard was mental. And we all got so excited that we started talking about this idea for a trailer about him. Maybe start with him drinking, talking to some pirates, telling a story. Then, we cut to him leaping across the deck of his boat and... Sorry, his ship, not boat. But jumping around the deck of his ship, swinging from ropes and fighting like a devil. I mean, obviously we're gonna have to manipulate some of the existing footage to get it looking good, but it could be great. I'm getting a shiver in my timbers just thinking about it. Sorry.
More likely present day part hype.
Bonjour, ça va? I hope we're not late.
No, you can go right.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry about this. I'll call you when we're ready.
Shouldn't be long.
Hello? Hello? Do you have a second? Of course you do. Head to the waypoint on your map. I have another job for you. Another locked door. Not a problem. Voila. You now have level 2. I'll update your communicator. Oh, this is an interesting security measure. It looks like you need to find the right combination of numbers to adjust the wave. Easy enough, right? Pick a number selector, then change its value. Once you find the right combination of numbers, you should get access. It works.
And if we want information on Assassins or Templars or the Observatory or whatever the fuck else interests us, Olivier, you will deliver it. Full stop.
Uh-huh.
I understand that, Leticia. I'm sorry if that came up wrong. We are not trying to be a bottleneck here, but we just don't have the resources right now to do 2 times the research.
Finding that balance is your priority. Your entertainment products are simply a means to pay the bills for larger and more important work. That's the way the world works. Dirty money buys clean hospitals. You get it?
We're on board, Letitia. Rest assured. We have our best employee working on this, but it will take time.
That means you.
Good. And thank you. The both of you. I look forward to seeing what you deliver. Until then, I'll see you at the shareholders meeting, Olivier.
Looking forward to it. Bye-bye. Tabarnak! It's a little too early for that kind of abuse, huh? Come on.
So, what's next?
We do as the lady says. Focus on the observatory.
Assassins, Templars, crazy talk. I'm curious about this shareholders meeting, though. How about you break into Olivier's office and see if you can find his schedule? Oh, what? You don't like that idea? Well, how about I blow the fucking whistle on you, hacker? I own you. What I mean is, I don't want to ruin your life, so do as I say. Now, step over to the window. You can't waltz into Olivier's office through the front door, so I've opened another route. Up we go. Did you know that Abstergo was run by Templars? Oh, yes. Sounds like crackpot stuff, I know. But then again, the moon landing was faked, right? So, anything's possible. All right. Either you walk through that door, or throw yourself off the Oh, well done, kiddo. Find his computer. Be careful now. As the data moves, there are security programs constantly monitoring the data flow. You need to sneak past them, or they will destroy your data and send it back home.
Oh, well, that was a disaster. I lost like 30 seconds, I guess.
You sneaky bastard. A pirate through and through, ain't you? Now, Get down to the lobby, to the courier waiting. Yeah, that's right. I've been planning this for a few hours. Now, wait. The receptionist. Hold on.
Hello, Hyper Viper. There is a number of completed runs and the attempts in the upper right corner of the splits. I completed 3 runs and did 9 attempts.
As gullible as ever. Now, hurry down to the lobby
And
before I
I spent
detonate your earpiece. Don't even think about ratting me out. My tracks are covered.
the time that I spent running this game is the last line in the splits. I wonder how many, how much time did I lost on it.
Not encrypted code, for God's sakes. It's just a bloody coffee. Oh, hooray! It's our old friend.
Hey there, I just got a call about picking up another transfer.
Oh? You said you were here to see me.
Yes, that is one of the perks. Let's see it. A conference in Chicago, very nice. Thanks for this. We'll be in touch.
Ciao, Rebecca. Text me.
Stuff it, Hastings.
I've an awful feeling about this. You'll be hurt out there. I couldn't handle that.
I'll be careful, I promise. And when I'm flush with coin and set up, I'll send for you. I will.
Caroline, come away! Don't exert yourself!
I can't promise I'll come, Edward. If you leave on this fool's errand, I cannot promise anything.
Don't give up on me, Caroline. Not when I need your faith the most.
Well, I'll be hanged. King George has grown tired of our shenanigans. Who's the grim fella?
That's Captain Woods Rogers. Not a man I want seeing my face.
We desire a parley with the men who call themselves governors of this island. Charles Vane, Ben Hornigold, and Ed Thatch. Come forth, if you please.
Hear about the King's pardon, I reckon.
What the hell is Hornigold doing?
Lily-livered punk!
What are you men up to?
I am grateful for your geniality, Captain Hornigold. I assumed our reception would be a troubled one.
Don't mistake my decorum for deference, Governor. I'm eager to hear what you have to say, but of uncertain mind otherwise.
Very well put. And it's a fairer shake than I expected to see from any pirate. But I promise fair treatment to all who hear me out.
And wait a while longer, Governor Rogers. These rascals will show their true colors in time.
Chamberlain, I have given Captain Hornigold my word that he will be executed.
Won't do you a little good. Men like him are a blight on His Majesty's reputation and a peculiar cancer afflicting the new world. The King wants them eradicated, above all else.
Is this the town square?
As close to one as we've ever had.
Incredible. It's no clean dog Kennedy. Captain Hornigold, please call your man.
Rackham, Vane, the governor's come calling. Bring Burgess and Corcoran as well.
Well, you can watch on YouTube, right? I'm still streaming on YouTube as well.
I have my methods, Commodore, and I expect you to honor them to the letter. By a decent margin. Slow persuasion is our best and most efficient weapon.
Twaddle, Governor! We should sink every goddamn ship not flying the King's colours. To do otherwise protects a certain weakness in our bearing.
Silence, Commodore! I am the goddamn governor here, serving at the King's pleasure, and I will make the bloody decisions. Is that clear, sir?
Aye, sir. Your wishes are clear as crystal.
These are the charts, Commodore. We're in position.
Governor Rogers believes he can make men of these monkeys yet. I do not. Return to your post and await my orders.
Surrender him or themselves to any one of the principal secretaries of state. I pray you take the prudent course, gentlemen, and accept the king's pardon as soon as your
Well,
hearts
this gun should look the same,
For until such
because
time,
the source of the
all
stream
of
is
you
the
will
same.
be confined in the cell. I am sorry for this.
I stream to the server
in lieu
and the
of a
server
public
streams
trial,
it to the
This
two.
pardon is your best bet.
Yeah, I like
Puts
this
it far
one
too
too.
brightly, maggots.
This
Take
animation
this message
is
home.
pretty cool.
Accept the King's protection forthwith, or we will raise this town to its foundation and stretch your bloody necks.
Peace, Commodore Chamberlain. We are messengers, not executioners. Not yet.
Oh, thank you, sir. God save you.
Look on this as a stroke of fortune, lads. We should take the King's pardon and salvage what dignity we own.
Peace. I'll be hanged before I surrender to that bobbin.
Check your head, Vane. We had here a rare opportunity, a chance to take something base and shape it into a government made and maintained by men of vision. But in 2 years, we pissed it away. I won't make that mistake again.
It's truth he's telling, and you whelps can't handle it. Adieu, you forecastle-headed fuddlers. See you at the gallows.
You'll all be dead men! Bastards! I need a drink. Look at him. Turncoat. Makes me bloody ill to think on how many times I've put up with Hornigold and his self-righteous shite.
Verily, you are a man of principle, Captain Hornigold. A man I believe I can trust with my best ideas.
Faith, and we'll survive this, Charles, with our pride intact.
That's confidence. You brewed a plan I might get a taste of?
Nassau is over, that's plain to see. I say we skip out tonight and regroup at my compound.
Fair enough. What's your angle?
The Brits have brought their supplies ashore, see? If we nick some gunpowder and pine pitch, we can build a fire ship and send it straight at the blockade, blasting it to smithereens.
Aye. We'll use Racken's ship. You ain't a capable captain.
My conscience is clear.
Right. When you get the gunpowder, I'll secure the pine pitch. Right, stop.
Any last words?
No, and I don't think that it will be very fast to route 100% of the game. Still should be much easier than Assassin's Creed 3, but even with very good warps, I think warps when you are on the sea are very good in Assassin's Creed 4, like amazing. Do you want to do a routing of Assassin's Creed 4? 100%.
Alarm! Alarm! Come on, don't lose the shit!
Well, you will have to wait for it. Maybe I will get to Assassin's Creed 4 100% like by the summer. I hope at least that it will be by the summer. Also, alert is still in place. Cool. So I cannot start the mission, right? Oh, I can't start the mission.
Come on, boys, you're lagging.
It's this bloody hand.
Yeah, because first will be Assassin's Creed 1, then will be Revelations, and only after that will be either Assassin's Creed 3 or Assassin's Creed 4. I think that it's faster to do Assassin's Creed 4, so maybe it will be first. I think Assassin's Creed 3 will be such a nightmare. 100%.
Think so? Alright, I'll kill him.
Your brains are baked. I won't take no part in killing the Commodore. Not one of the King's men.
We can't risk our good fortune. I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, it's pretty difficult to route as well because of all the collectibles you need to get. I'm not even sure if my route that I used for... I already did like Tamir Assassination and during that segment I collected like a third of the kingdom stuff, viewpoints, Templars and flags, and of course I did full poor district of Damask, everything in it.
You stop.
Take positions and prepare to decamp on the Commodore's orders.
And now I'm routing all, collecting all stuff in Kingdom on the way to Acre. But I think I will just take a video from Hidden Blade, because these flags that I collect on the way there, I use the same route to the Acre like in the video, so it seems I can not spend much time routing it, which is good, because I spent like a week just on poor district of Damask, even with a video on Hidden Blade, because it's not very convenient to do.
The governor's given us a pardon, Commodore. Don't a man's word mean anything in these times?
Has syphilis clouded your mind? Why scratch and claw to protect such squalor? Your parasites feeding off the industry of honest men.
Much like King George in that respect.
Know your place, peasant! You may have taken my life, but you have not improved your own by any measure.
Does some purpose keep you talking?
If not for that heathen, Governor Rogers, I'd have seen you.
Yeah, but sadly, I don't
trees.
believe that
Worm.
for cities,
all of you,
it will be suitable for the cities. Also, weirdest thing with Assassin's Creed 1 for me, I cannot high-profile assassinate Templars. They always noticed me. Maybe it's because of frame rate. I do this thing exactly like in the video, for example. So I either throw them to the ground or I assassinate them from the side, something like that. But I cannot do high profile assassination. I don't understand why. I think it's because of frame rate. Yes, you Bamisha.
Sad state.
Commodore's...
Stay near the fire ship, Captain. Keep it afloat. Blue's down! The Brits are on to us. Look there!
mighty mess there.
Burn, you bastards! The burning up your ass, governor!
Prancing about like they took a prize.
Well, I think Easy always said about combat, but I think it's more about like how to explain it. Let's take Batman combat, right? It's have much more stuff, much more ways to fight than
quite a time.
Assassin's Creed games have.
Pity about Nassau and Blackbeard flying the
And
we'll see
it's
about Thatch.
critics that say that they don't play this game.
Vane's off to see him now, and I'm following soon.
These games are
This
all,
is what's
they
left of
stopped
your
playing it
experiment in
from Brotherhood.
democracy.
That's why they say, oh, Brotherhood,
Aye.
it's the last good
We do as
game
we please here, and we take our time doing it.
that
Christ's sake,
wasn't
Edward.
serious,
Don't anything but the stink of riches wrinkle your nose.
because we just
What's
don't
got
play.
into you, man?
They open it,
Reality.
and
mate.
of course, Ubisoft,
Reality.
being Ubisoft,
See
doing
that you ain't
first
fully
hour
intrigued by
of
this browsing
any
rat.
Assassin's Creed game,
Aye.
tutorial, and
I've
you
lived longer than most
listen
men who
to a
trod
lot
this
of
path.
people, and there are a lot of unskippable cutscenes. The start of the Assassin's Creed game, any Assassin's Creed game, is very slow. I think people manage to play past the like first two sequences of any Assassin's Creed only if some other people will recommend them that it's actually a good game, like it was with a Black Flag. Well, I don't even know in which game stealth is hard. I don't know such game. There are always the same mechanics for stealth in all games. There are always console vision, there's a cover, what all else is there? It's like the staples of they're all the same in all the games. Batman, for example. If they see you, they will fight you. Yes, you can climb up above them.
Set a course due north, lads. We're off to find Captain Thatch.
You can do air assassinations, right? Like in Assassin's Creed. It's all pretty much the same. You have a smoke bomb in the Batman game. How is it different?
So lonely here. How can I relieve myself of this malady?
Lieutenant. What? Stay here. Shoot anything that moves.
You look
You are? You presume too much, sir.
This stick down is so stupid. You kinda need to be in very exact place to do it, but
Stay here. Shoot anything but move.
right here I am behind the tree, right?
There was a deserter among them who recalled my face. I sliced his gullet before any word left his hands.
Alright.
Anybody see him? Don't think so, sir. But I reckon Kenway suspects something. He don't miss much. Tell me about it. A fair gathering. Most too drunk to stand.
That will suit our purpose. Tell me about it. What sort of...
Well, you can easily make the game much harder. Play without hood. Disable the hood in the game.
Well, sir, he likes his drink, for instance. Only he makes him queer. Takes the usual run.
And the game will become much harder.
Top it off. Did I hear you all right? He drinks gunpowder? Aye, sir. Just for show. And only last week he rounded up a score of his crew and bade us sit out of his shit while he burnt off sulfur and other sickening minerals. We just sat there like it was one of a million pits of hell and nothing less ordinary.
Good God! What the hell for?
Like to test his crew is all. Tease out their fitness and what. Of course, it always turned out he was
Combat will become harder.
Thought for a moment I'd die there.
The stealth will become harder. Everything will become harder if you disable.
Come on, it's time. Quickly, send the signal.
Hood in Assassin's Creed, then you can do it in any Assassin's Creed.
What the devil?
Why did he turn to the right? Or to the left?
How you be doing, Edward Milan? I'll not fall here today, bastard. Come at me. Can you find free, lad? Can you make it clear? Here's the path to perdition! In a world without gold, we might have been heroes!
Well, I hope I will be done with Assassin's Creed games by the end of this year.
Sir, did he fall? Captain?
He drinks damnation.
Hold tight, here it comes!
This is my favorite shanty.
Come breast the bars, bullies, heave her away. Way, hey, roll and go. Soon we'll be rolling her down through the bay. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Heave a polo, heave away.
Yeah, I like it that it's like so sad. I don't know. Well, Fed playing Son of Rome because he's waiting for... No, I don't really understand much of the lyrics. Yeah, Fed playing Rise of Rome because he waiting for the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood run to be accepted on SDA, and I think he will wait for a long time for it.
What's our course, Captain? We're looking for slave ships. Any that work for the Royal African Company.
You don't mean to traffic human cargo now, do you?
No, Jesus, Adam. You know me better than that. We're only after information.
SDA kinda very slow. His unit is around waited like half a year.
Captain! Then just sunk a merchant schooner.
Damn. How'd that animal stay the course we agreed to?
Or even more. And the round didn't pass the first part of verification because not enough people verified it, and then it went in public verification, and it was in public verification since summer of 2015, I think, which is like crazy long. I don't know, but maybe, yeah, I have no idea. Do you know where do you collect it? When you tail Lawrence Springs? When I tailed Lawrence Springs, I collected 2 shanties.
Sir, careful, Captain! Is what's across the water the enemy?
It's there! They've got him!
I think
Also, what's this spawn? What are they doing here?
Hostile warship closing! Then seize a cutter! Their entrance is running! They're all alone, sir! Fire!
This is spooks, Captain! The slaver ship is running! Damn fool!
Go, sir! Gordon says, get off the wall! Fire! Fire! Off target! Give me some speed! Take a shot! Fire! Fire! The whole place shot there! Fire! Ready to vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! He's firing! Goes the gallants and boys!
Got that Captain Vane! He's unloading everything he has!
He'll sink it if he's not careful.
Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire!
Well, then that will be the cool thing about 100% RAM, that you can listen to almost all the shanties in the game, right? During the run.
Trace those bastards down. I'll murder the man who spoke my ship.
I think it's like 100% run of any Assassin's Creed will be more interesting than any percent run, just because there is so much filler in the main campaign.
Guns and steel aren't louder than sticks and spittle.
I've brought them in over all that.
Just find the captain.
This captain claims the princess sails out of Kingston every few months.
All right. We'll set a course.
You made ash of my sails and rigging, jackanapes. You owe me a share.
Damn it, Vane!
Oh, Charles, what a surly devil you are.
Don't fuck with me, Jack.
Oh, but it's my mandate to fuck with you, Charles. Lads! See, the boys and I had a bit of counsel while you were wasting time with this lot. And, well, they figured I'd be a fitter captain than you reckless dogs.
I'll cut you another cut, Tracer!
This one I figure I might sell for a tenner.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
With you two grog blossoms, I can't take any chances.
You regret this day, Rackham.
I regret most of them already. Tie them up! Cast them off.
I'll gut you, Jack Rackham! I'll open you up, I'll tear out your organs, and string a bloody loop with them!
Stop your goddamn howling, Vane! There's no bloody use!
Well, well, the fearsome Edward Kenway speaks, eh? Pray tell us, Captain, how to quit this predicament. And tell us what genius you have for sailing a boat with no sails and no rudder.
Shut your gob!
Come, let us drink it while we have breath. For there's no drinking after death. And he that will his health deny. Down among the dead. Go dance with the fishermen and the dories, Kenway! This island's mine! Come at me, and I'll cap you, bastard! It was your bloody imagination that landed us here, Kenway! I'll be damned if I let that mind make one more decision for me!
Will you not talk to me, Vane? Are you fixed on this madness?
Madness? Nothing mad about him.
Vane! Yeah. Face me, man!
I'll blow you to hell! and your bloody fairy story got us into this mess, Kenway. And I'll be damned if I let you forever.
You keep this up, and I'll have to kill you, Vane!
Bloody try, by all means. It's either you or me who's leaving this island alive, Welcher! Because I'm not going to sail again in a world cursed by your ugly boat! I'll flush you out! You can't hide, Kenway!
You goddamn fucking knave, Vane!
Nancy boy! Only done half the fucking job.
Fucking hell. Is this my reward for believing the best about men? For thinking that a bilge rat like you could muster up some fucking sense once in a while?
Skipping memory corridors, it's like
Maybe
the best thing
Gold was right.
that Assassin's Creed Syndicate
Maybe
do.
the world does need men of ambition.
It's so
Stop the likes
amazing,
of you
so
from mucking
amazing.
it all up.
Or maybe you just don't have the stones to live with no regrets.
Don't save me a spot in hell, Shanka. I ain't coming soon. What news, Ade?
Stand still. You!
Interloper!
Raise the alarm!
Hold mine. Hey! You like yours.
What's the meaning behind these blood samples you're taking?
Torres tells me that blood is required for the observatory to properly function.
How do you mean, sir?
If one wishes to use the observatory to, say, spy on King George, then one would require a sample of blood to do so. In other words, a small sample of blood gives us access to a man's everyday life.
Does Torres mean to spy on me then? For I've just given him a sample of my blood.
As have I, Captain Hornford, as will all Templars. It is a measure of insurance.
And trust, I reckon.
Yes,
but fear not. Torres has shipped out samples to a Templar safe house in Rio de Janeiro. We will not be the observatory's first subjects, I assure you.
Why so? I suppose it's a small price to pay for what the Templars have given me in return.
Precisely.
Governor, when you hunted pirates in Madagascar, what methods worked best?
I believe it was my charisma that persuaded me. Violence and threats can always be a last resort. In Madagascar, I offered those pirates a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but... or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Just as you did in Nassau.
Precisely. A pity Commodore Chamberlain did not live to see my thorough success.
It's not like you blow, partners.
We all deserve a moment, don't we? Grandmaster, welcome.
Buenas noches. What have you learned?
The princess was taken by pirates 6 weeks ago, and so far as we know, the sage Roberts was still aboard.
Very good. Something. And what measures are you taking to recover the princess from these pirates?
Captain Hornigold has dispatched some of his best men to ensure the sage's capture.
What of the sage's present location? Do we know?
Africa, Your Africa.
My God. The winds do not.
I concur, Grandmaster. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys would be more than capable of making a swift journey.
A slave galley? Captain, I asked you to divest yourself of that secret institution.
I fail to see the difference between enslaving some men and all men. Our aim is to steer the entire course of civilization, is it not?
A body enslaved inspires the mind to rule.
But enslave a man's mind, and his body will follow. Natural, efficient.
A fair point, Grandmaster.
Nice pun, my Felix. Nice pun.
Remind me.
Get the mainsails into the wind! All set! I dreamed a dream the other night. Lowlands, lowlands away, John. My love, she came dressed all in white. Lowlands away. I dreamed my love came in my sleep. Lowlands, lowlands away, John. Her cheeks were wet, her eyes did weep. Lowlands away. She came to me at my bedside. Lowlands, lowlands away, John. All dressed in white, like some fair bride. Lowlands away, and bravely in her bosom fair. Lowlands, lowlands away, John. A red, red rose my love did wear.
What's our course, Captain?
Principe, Quartermaster. We're sailing for the coast of Africa.
Take the shots! Not good enough! Out of white below! Fire! We're gonna hit him! Fire! Carpenter will leave town! Fire! Trim the yards off the wind! Fire! Vulnerable there! Fire! The whole place shot down! On your mark, come out!
Thanks, Jebba. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, battle was pretty good. But when I did a run yesterday, what happened, I gathered enough metal to buy a second level mortar, and I think that fight was even faster.
Take only what you can catch. You done us good, Kenway. Proved yourself a true bravo. And for what? His own bloody pride.
You stepped in the path of my prize. Not a thing a man should do.
A cocksure, Cully. Just like Hornigold said.
That Templar scab means nothing to me. None of you do.
And you're worse for it, Kenway. It were the Templars who took us in when all else went to shit. Not our king. Not our country. The Templars. The Templars is our family. Where's yours?
In honest service, there are thin commons, low wages and hard labor. Yet, as gentlemen of fortune, we enjoy plenty and satisfaction, pleasure and ease, liberty and power. So what man with a sensible mind would choose the former life, when the only hazard we pirates run is a sour look from those without strength or splendor? Ha! Now, I have been among you 6 weeks. And in that time, I have adopted your outlook as my own, and with so fierce a conviction that it may frighten you to see your passions reflected from me in so stark a light. But if it's a captain you see in me now, I'll be your bloody captain.
Yeah!
For I have dipped my hands in muddied waters, and, withdrawing them, find 'tis better to be a commander than a common man!
You frighten me with your persistence. I'm looking for the observatory. Folks say you're the only man that can find it.
Folks are correct. Despite my distaste for your eagerness, I see in you a touch of untested genius. I'm Bartholomew Roberts.
Edward.
I've no secrets to share with you now. But if you'll lend me your aid, in 2 months' time west of the Leeward Islands, well, it's there you'll get some answers, I promise you.
Funny that. With scurvy, the fix is more pleasant than the cause. When you catch a dose from a horn, must treat it with quicksilver. You're fonder of getting the disease than you are of curing it. Something biting at you.
Oh, all men desire to live by a code or a creed, yes? Yet when pressed, most defer to their instincts rather than the laws that bind them. What is the appeal of a creed if it does not yoke all men to like behavior?
Might make a man feel like he belongs to something. What's your answer?
Oh, that all men
Alright, see you, Majorix.
An old wolf like me deserves every ounce of blood he draws. Sail to this location. Bring only those you trust.
ship that ever did sail, sailed on a Erich on a windy day.
Close down, man!
Day, wait for day, wait for day that we get our pay. She was built in Roman times, out to get her with bits of twine. And we'll wait for day, wait for day, wait for day that we get our pay. Nothing in the galley, nothing in the hole. Skipper standing with a bag of gold. And we'll wait for day, wait for day, wait for day that we get our pay. Off the nest they sprang a leak. Here at Port Out Timbers Creek. And we'll wait for day, wait for day, wait for day that we get our pay. We pumped our way round Scalby Nest when the wind back round to west-northwest. We'll wait for day, wait for day, wait for day that we get our pay. Into the umber and up to town, pump you blighters, pump us round. Wait for day, wait for day, wait for day that we get our pay. Wait for day, wait for day, wait for day that we get our pay. As I rolled out one morning, away you go, the Poland. As I rolled out one morning, I met a lady fair. Timmy, hey! Chicka, chicka, ha, ha! Good morning, ladies all. Away you go, the Poland. Timmy, hey! Chicka, chicka, ha, ha! Good morning, ladies all. The first time that I saw her, away you go, the Poland.
Ah! Loose the stunts. Don't place your accent, Roberts. Is it the west you come from?
Exactly right. A tiny town called Casnewyth Bar.
Not heard of it.
Aye. You have. I always fancied it should have a placard placed at its borders. Welcome to Casnewyth Bar, the town you have just passed.
I'm from Swansea myself.
Ah, a teeming metropolis by comparison. There's the thing for us, Captain. You see that ship here? You'll need its flag for this ruse to work.
If I can steal that flag without disturbing so much as a flea, I'll do it.
By all means, try.
Que Deus o guarde e proteja, senhor! Vamos se encontrar nesta noite tão famosa!
Falar consigo, jovem. Entregue os meus cumprimentos ao seu capitão.
Certo, senhor. Ele de momento está a dormir. Vai lamentar não... consigo.
É uma pena. Até à próxima. E que Deus vos abençoe.
You got the flag?
Aye. And we're flying it now. This should be nice.
I'll keep my distance. Slow and steady.
Aye. The flag we stole won't protect us from eyes that pry too long.
You up, short and steady.
Por favor, senhor. Imploro-lhe que considere aquilo que está prestes a fazer.
Now ain't possible.
What's he whinging about?
He's not whinging. He's ecstatic.
Catch the wind. Blew up, short and steady. Lots of steady. Loose the stunsail.
Up ahead!
They are unloading something from that ship.
Could that be our prize? Perhaps you should go ashore, Captain Kenway. Find that chest. It contains the prize I see. On board!
Ouvi uma história sobre um espanhol que veio visitar o nosso almirante. Por muito que a maldiçoe a marinha, a verdade é que nos faz bem à disciplina. Convence.
Wow, it was so lucky, like amazing luck. So where you reload, checkpoint.
The chest they hauled ashore was full of empty vials.
Yeah, that was very
Where's
lucky.
our Portuguese captain?
He had outlived his usefulness.
Where is he?
Sleeping soundly in the bottom of the sea.
How many men must we kill for a simple prize?
As many as drift into our path. Our treasure must be aboard that galleon. Why don't you take the ship itself and save us?
Well, I just did it to lose alert.
That's the way I play it.
I didn't want to deal with it.
Well spotted. I'll clear them off first.
Yeah, I don't know why reloading checkpoints here is kinda very long.
Está a fazer o turno esta noite? Ou foste tu ontem? Por Deus! Volta aqui, otário! Não te podes dar as costas, não vês?
Yesterday this mission was so glitchy for me. First, the guys, when you get the chest, right, the guys that are near the chest get the alert. I don't know why, I just don't understand. They get alert before I got there. And when you kill two lookouts, I shoot berserk dart in one of them. But his timer on berserk dart doesn't go down. It didn't go down. It was so weird. I lost so much time yesterday in this mission.
Here's my prize! Ah, the Templars have been busy, I see. Lawrence Prince's blood. Useless now. Woods Rogers, Ben Hornigold, even Torres himself. Small quantities kept for a special purpose.
You must take me to the observatory, Roberts. I need to know what it is.
To what end, eh? Will you sell it from under my nose? Or work with me and use it to bolster our gain?
Whatever improves my lot in life.
How ridiculous. A merry life and a short one, that's my motto. It's all the optimism I can muster. All right, Captain Kenway. You've earned a look.
Feel it, Addy.
Hello, Echror, I think. Echrors, I think it's... Sorry if I mispronounce your nickname.
Captain,
welcome to stream.
What are you grousing about, Addy? It's Ben Hornigold, come to kill us out there.
Aye, and the traitor needs to die. But what then? Can you say with certainty that you deserve the observatory more than he and his Templars?
Watch more
I don't care to try. But if you've a better idea, by
Assassin's Creed 4 speedruns. You will hear them all.
Bring them here and let them protect this place.
Aye, I'll bring them here.
At least all default ones, because this one I think is... Maybe you collect it, but I'm not sure. I collect 3 shanties during run.
Hold mine.
It's a mighty piss-poor sailing back there, lads. And if we live out this day, by God, I'm flaying every last bitch of you. Ah! You could have been a man who stood for something. But you've a killer's heart now. With nothing but metal to show for all your blunders.
Damn sight better than you, Ben.
It's like the best I've done ever in this memory.
Who thinks himself better than his mates?
Really, really, really good.
True. What have you done since Nassau fell, huh? Nothing but murder and mayhem.
You threw in with the very kind we once hated!
No! These Templars are different. I wish you could see that. But if you continue on your present course, you'll find you're the only one walking it. With the gallows at its end.
It may be. But now the world has one less snake in it. And that's enough for me.
Loose and trim too! Bear aloft and loose those men! Loose!
the royals are caught!
Who's to catch the wind? Round it all on!
Well, usually what people do, there are separate leaderboards for each console, and for people that have SSD and don't have SSD. Especially if game mechanics change like they do in Brotherhood. Actually, the loading times in Brotherhood are the same on SSD and without SSD, but you can gallop if you have SSD. So it's still different categories.
This lad will put up a fight. Are you willing to push back?
And there are like, there was one runner that ran this game on the console, and his run is nowhere near current records. Like, it's free. Where is it? Where is he? It's 3 hours slower. So the only runners of this game for now do it on PC and with SSD. So for now it's the standard. If someone else will pick it up, come on. Then maybe some changes in rules and such. New leaderboard. You can run this game on... Wait. Well, whatever. You can run this game on console and then demand that you run will be in different category, and you will get a world record automatically if you want.
Follow my lead. Is this the observatory? All this?
I'd almost
I have no idea. The only auto splitter that exists is for the Brotherhood, and it doesn't remove loading times. It's only splits when the sync percent increases by 1.
Jesus, Roberts,
That's
have you gone mad?
all auto splitting that anyone have ever done. But you can try it.
I suspect you're made of sterner stuff.
Maybe
Now, pick up that chest.
you can do it.
Carry it here.
Have no idea. Pick up the chest. Edward.
Dirty and decrepit. Not quite as I remember, but it has been over 80.
Yeah, considering
rot.
how small is
Step as if
Assassin's
on
Creed
thin ice.
community,
I must say I'm quite taken
chances
by this
to
new
get
vocation of mine.
any
And
auto
it may
splitter
amuse you to know that I have authored my own
is very
articles of
low.
conduct.
Creed of your own, eh?
To keep the peace, yes. I forbid all gambling upon the deck, for instance, for it leads to more conflict than camaraderie. Desertion during battle is forbidden. And I require that all men keep their pieces and cutlasses clean and fit for service at all times.
Look at this place.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Aye. Like something out of a fairy tale, or one of them old poems.
There were many stories about this place once. Tales that turned into rumors and again into legend. The inevitable process of facts becoming fictions before fading away in time.
More blood vials.
Yes, these cubes contain the blood of an old and ancient people. A wonderful race in their time.
The more you talk, man, the less I understand.
I don't expect you to. Only remember this.
Also, thanks for follow, Pulank. Thank you.
It may be again one day, but not in this life.
Here we are.
What's that noise?
Ah, yes. A security measure. Just a moment.
Actually, I have follower goals now, and it made them so very, I think, unreachable.
Think of it as
But
a
if I
large
will get
spyglass, such as we sailors carry.
1,000 followers, I will do American Trilogy speedrun. It means AC3, AC2, AC4 and AC Rogue back to back. But I doubt that it will be reached
A curious bunch.
very fast.
Let's try another. Governor
We'll
Wood
see.
Rogers.
It's like 15 hours run. 15 hours speed run. And if there will be 2,000 followers, then I will do Ezio Trilogy again.
You have a bold idea.
It's confirmed that it's between 14 and 15 hours run, because I already did it once. And it was like 14 hours and 52 minutes. And if I get 5,000, I think, followers. Yeah. 1,000 followers. I think it's just unreachable. Wow, I get a follow now. Yeah, if I get 5,000 followers, I will do Desmond Saga run. It means Assassin's Creed 1, Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed Revelations, and Assassin's Creed 3 back to back. It will take me more than 24 hours. Yeah, AC2 is the longest Assassin's Creed to run. My world record is 6 hours and 45 minutes.
Oh, your jackdaw's flown, Edward. Eh? That's the beauty of a democracy. The many outvote the one. Oh,
Thanks for the follow, JB.
With a temper as hot as yours, I fear you'd burn us all to cinders. Luckily, I know the king's bounty on your head is a large one, and I intend to collect. Have you ever seen the inside of a Jamaican prison, boy? Have you?
Hello? How are you? If you're anxious, that'll pass. It's the midazolam. I'm sorry about this, but we've had so many security breaches, we were forced to take drastic action, and Olivier is missing. He left for Chicago 2 days ago, but no one's seen him since. I know this seems excessive, but with our high-level security clearance, we have an obligation to our shareholders. Rest assured, we will compensate you when the hacker is found. So get some rest, okay? And if you're up to it, maybe capture some more footage? You're doing amazing work. I can't wait to show you the work we've been doing with your stuff. Take care.
So, they tossed you in the bunker. Nice. Those Templars upstairs aren't taking any chances. I think we need to erase all the dirt they might have on you. Did you hear that? I think I just gave you level 3 security clearance. Now, head to the security room and use the cameras to watch the door to the server farm. Unfortunately... Alright, listen, I'm entering the server room now. When you see us leave, get in there.
There's no need for you to be down here by yourself, Miss LeMay. My team will handle the investigation.
But you need an extra set of eyes on this thing, John. We don't even know when the hackers broke in. It could take weeks to go through this data.
One.
Yeah, that's true, my jerks.
I can't keep my team locked up for a week.
Very hard to run them often. It's better if you prepare extensively for the run.
So what's the next step?
And do the run like once in a week, once in 2 weeks, something like that.
Coffee's on me, okay?
Alright. I ditched her at the coffee stand. Find a server containing the network logs. Since I have a record of each and every one of your hacks, we'll just search for the timestamps on those and turn that data into something harmless. Easy as that. Here we are. Beautiful. I'll update your communicator one more time. A little program I cooked up just for this purpose. There we go. I think that worked. Try it out.
I can feel you, Cypher. Feel. But hardly touch. Signal is still too weak, and I am spread thin. Unfocused. Like static and fog. Lingering in networks and nodes. The nervous system of the world.
Can you hear?
Perhaps the temple was opened too soon. But this was not by choice. The cataclysm pushed all doubt aside. We bless poor Desmond.
Welcome back, Daft Quanitas.
That you, the children of our labors, would live on. To fulfill your purpose in ours. In mine. But now is not the time. My strength is not sufficient to inhabit an organic vessel. There is more work to do. More samples to acquire. More artifacts to find before my will can obtain.
What's happening? Tell me!
Make me whole again, my children. My instruments. Bring me forth to fulfill your purpose.
Tell me! No, no, no! Something's wrong! God damn it! She should be here! Now! Living in that goddamned head of yours! Fuck, 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 fuck! Why did she spare you? Why are you still here?
The charges, sir, I'll hear them.
What's your name? Billock? Kenmore? Conway?
It's Walpole, ain't it?
Walpole? Where'd you get that?
Well, that's the rumour going round. As dirty and daft a pirate as ever sailed these West Indies.
Well, whatever his name, gotta make sure he suffers without dying. Orders from the governor. And back to the prisons at sundown.
A message.
Quiet!
Oi! Stop your twaddle!
Oi!
This is a warning. Stop your twaddle!
Hey! Open this gibbet. Good morning, Captain Kenway. I have a gift for you. Do not...
I like when he was screaming. It was pretty funny.
Stand still.
Well, I think it's one of the problems with Assassin's Creed games, that the beginning is very slow, and all reviewers they just don't want to play past the beginning. Finally. Alright guys, so I'll let you decide. Should I save Mary or should I leave her?
Mary, it's me, Edward.
Edward? Who's this fella?
It's all right, Anne. He's a friend. What's wrong with Mary?
She's ill.
And her child?
They took her. No idea where. Oh! Oh! Oh!
I know it pains my lady, but we must be silent. Can you walk?
So yeah, should I leave her or should I take her? Should I leave her in the prison or should I take her with me?
I can't.
Search every cell!
Come on, that's it. You're all right.
Stop. Stop, please.
I ain't leaving you, damn it. Lift your arm.
It's no good.
There's no one here!
I ain't leaving you nowhere. No bloody way.
Put me down, Edward. Don't die on my account. Go.
This is such a pain in the ass. Damn it. You should have been the one to outlast me.
I've done my part. Will you?
If you came with me, I could. Mary.
I'll be with you, can we? I will.
Yep, sorry, Mary.
What's happened with Mary? What's wrong?
Is she gone?
Oh no. Oh God! Oh!
What will you do now? Nothing sensible.
You haven't earned this, but they suit you. Good fortune to you, Edward Kenway.
Lord. Bring a bottle. I see some color first.
Will this do? In all your years out here, you could never achieve what I've done in 1/5 the time. Because you're a good man, Edward, see? Goodness is your disease.
That's my prize, Roberts. Now give it here!
Remember my creed, boy. A short life and a merry one, that is all. The world owes us nothing more than this. So
No
take what
super
you
jump.
will, and then die before you live to see yourself made a fool.
Give it here.
That's right, boy, take it.
I'll sweat him, you maggot.
Calm, little puppy, and slink back to your kennel. You haven't the mettle for my brand of madness.
Roberts! Welcome aboard, Kenway. It's prizes, plunder, and adventure ahead. Are you game?
Out of my way, Ben. Raise a glass to freedom, lads. Here's to gentlemen of fortune and women of leisure.
To a world full of rogues, better than all the kings and queens that kick us about.
As gentlemen of fortune, we enjoy plenty and satisfaction, pleasure and ease, liberty and power. What man with a sensible mind would choose the former life? For I have dipped my hands in muddied waters, and, withdrawing them, find 'tis better to be a commander than a common man!
Soaring high above a shepherd's field, that swooped down on powerful wings that seemed grazing lamb, carried on to the nest. Flying close by, a jackdaw saw the deed, and it filled his head with the idea that he too was just as strong and capable. So, with a great flapping and rustling of feathers, the jackdaw came down swiftly.
No more than 2 years! You promised me!
You left! When I needed you the most!
But you had me! What keeps you wondering? Do I not make you happy?
I'm so close, Caroline! Please! Just let me do this!
Everything you do, I'll spy, Edward!
It's not spite that's driving me, Mary! It's courage!
Courage for what, man? There's no one left in your life to care.
God damn you all! I can handle this!
Loud! Always tearing down when you could be building things up, or building yourself up if nothing else.
Just leave me be!
Change course, Edward! Change your bloody course before it's too late!
Mary was fond of you, Edward. She saw something in your bearing that gave her hope you might one day fight with us.
Aye. She told me.
And what do you think of our creed?
It's hard to say. For if nothing is true, then why believe anything? And if everything is permitted, why not chase every desire?
Why, indeed.
It might be that this idea is only the beginning of wisdom, not its final form.
That's quite a step up from the Edward I met here many years ago.
More. Come.
To the beach!
Stay close, Edward. Follow my lead.
¡Venceremos a esos gusanos!
Tian Numut Awol Yetel Abishan. And once more you have our thanks, Edward. You are welcome here.
Thank you, sir. I'll rest here for a time before setting out, if I may. How's her child?
She is a strong woman, but not invincible.
Edward.
I'm sorry for your loss.
If I'd stayed in prison, they'd have taken him from me. He'd never be alive. Maybe this is God's way of saying I'm not fit to be a mother yet. Carrying on like I do. Cursing, drinking, fighting.
You are a fighter, aye. In prison, I heard stories of the infamous Anne Bonny and Mary Read taking on the King's Navy together. Just the pair of you.
It's all true. Anne would have won that day if Jack and his lads were passed out in the hold from drink. Everyone's gone, aren't they? Mary, Raccoon, Touch, all the rest. I miss them so. Rough as they were. Do you feel that too? All empty inside?
I do. Devil curse me. I do.
Captain Kenway.
There is no beauty to this city. No expression of joy. No aesthetic plan. You walk your streets like animals. Like cattle with no sense of decorum. You are all idiots. How do English believe you can subdue the world is beyond me.
gentlemen. A toast to my brief tenure as Governor of the Bahamas. For under my watch, no less than 300 avowed pirates took the King's pardon and swore fealty to the crown. Yet, for all my successes, His Majesty has seen fit to sack me and call me home to England. Brilliant! God bless the fucker! Therefore, hooray!
He was a privateer once. How is it you lack so much respect for sailors only trying to make their way in this world?
You couldn't possibly understand my motives, cretin! You have spent a whole lifetime dismantling everything that makes our civilization shine.
But I do understand. I've seen the observatory, and I know its power. You'd use that device to spy and blackmail and sabotage.
Yes. And yet all for a greater purpose. To ensure justice. To snuff out lies and to seek truth.
There's no man on Earth who needs that power.
Yet you suffer the outlaw Roberts to use it.
No. I'm taking it back. And if you tell me where he is...
I think it is
stop
not.
the man.
For now, at least. And... sequence 12... a little bit slower now than in my PB.
Principe. You mad bastard. Our best sources.
We'll see how the next mission go. It can kill this run very easy.
It's done.
Where now?
Grab your kit and pack well. We're sailing for Africa.
Loose and trim too!
slippery tail climbs up aloft and reefs the topsail. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy. cock stokrow.
That was a nice glitch. Good thing I didn't die there.
Stop there, you bloody!
Hey, stop!
Avast ye!
I have a shot!
Why, who chases me now, eh? Is it a spectre come to spook me? Ah, or the gaunt remains of a man I sent to hell?
Read your last! That will not...
The way is blocked, Captain. We have to find another path. Steer clear of that, Captain.
And I'm to fail!
Cruise now, back.
Every last scrap of duck on the wing!
Mortars, Edward!
Taking a hit, Cap!
Short the sail! Hill off the squall!
Take some damage here!
Mortars there! Edward, there's cross trees on the right of the ship, Captain. There's an even chance.
No. There's a device with him that needs taking. I'll have to board her myself.
Man the guns! There's more!
Wow. And I got this. Nice.
Edward, there's cross trees on the horizon.
Damn it.
There's Spanish ships there, Captain. This'll be a mess if we don't hurry.
Well, the run is dead. Varan is dead. Thanks, game. I should have let him go forward. I should just let him go forward and then hope for the best that nobody will shoot me while I am sailing to him. May not be in time now. Yep, I will desync now. No, it wasn't close. It was desync. Can you jump into water, Edward? He come to me, but I was the second ship was moving as well and was too far away. Alright, so let's do it the usual way and hope I will not die in the end.
myself.
A merry life and a short one, as promised. How well I know myself. And what of you, Edward? Have you found the peace you seek?
I'm not aiming so high as that. For what's peace but a confusion between two wars?
Yep, but I think it's
you're
like
a stoic, then.
6,
Well,
maybe
perhaps I was
even.
wrong about you.
I lost all the time that I
She
saved
might have had some use for
during
you
the round
after all.
in this
She,
mission.
of whom do you speak?
Oh, she who lies in wait, entombed. I had hoped to find her, to see her again, to open the door of the temple and hear her speak my name once more.
Talk sense, man.
Oh, I was born too soon, like so many others before.
Where's the device, Robert?
So I have like...
Destroy this body, Edward. The Templars. If they take
26 minutes to finish Last of Memories.
Captain Kenway!
¿Estás cuestionando una orden directa, soldado?
No, señor, pero es que...
¡Atención!
That he does. That he does.
Asesinos. Calla. Un rumor acaba con la confianza más rápido que una bala. Ni menciones a los asesinos.
historia sobre ellos. Espero que te equivoques. Ahí, vosotros dos. Cerrad esas dos. Venga, que cerrar.
Señor, sí, señor.
¡Te vas a perder!
You're done, Torres. If you could speak, mate, it would gladden me to hear your side. You humbled me once, and I took that hard lesson, and I bettered myself. Die, knowing that for all of our conflict, you helped make a soldier out of a scoundrel. Leave this life for a lasting peace, down among the dead.
Well, it's a speedrun, so I should play quickly. Also, Luke Stone, hello and welcome to the stream. Well, you kinda...
We got word Torres left the city. Who were you chasing?
That vial was labeled Torres.
I don't know.
The blood of his second. Where's he gone?
I really don't
Left
know,
port
but
this morning, heading west along the
I like
coast.
that you teleport like across half a map.
Will you follow?
We need to
Send word to
measure how
Atibai.
long does it
We've
take
cornered our man.
to run to that point, because you still run pretty much the same route. in the end. And how long did it take to teleport there? Something like that. And then we can see, is it faster or not? But I think it's faster. But it... I may be wrong. I may be wrong.
What's this tourist doing looking for the observatory? When you're hold of the treasure yourself?
Torres doesn't know I have it.
So why bring it to him and risk its capture?
I'd like him to know I have it.
Can you just
before he dies.
dive?
Farewell and adieu to you, Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu to you, ladies of Spain.
Edward, there's a fleet blocking the cove we want.
Aye, the Armada, lady. That's Torres and his men.
And you're going to do what exactly?
Find our way past them.
There he is! Eat her sticks! Give me some speed! Now's all but me!
Ready the whaleboat, lads. Let's get started. Damn. Let's get back to the ship,
We won't
lads.
get away next time.
Damn it, I think it's because of visibility. Also, what's this ship? What's this ship? Maybe I can swim there? Let's see, let's check it. Oh, nice. It worked. Damn it. I almost thought that it didn't work.
Who's the...
Fancy to swim!
Lord, there's a bit of a chill, isn't there? Thought we might see some soldiers in the night. Maybe they've gone?
No, they're here. Deep in the jungle.
Soldiers, just there. What should we do? Jesus, look at all this. Corpses for miles.
They brought every ounce of menace they had. Later, lad. I'll tell you all when this is finished.
Holy Mother of God. Is this the place we've come to see?
Aye. Stand watch here, and let none follow.
Fitzmother doesn't fight right.
¡Venga, muévete!
¡No puedo! ¡Mis piernas no responden!
¡Déjalo! ¡Moriremos todos! ¿Me has oído? ¡Levántate! ¡No quiero dejarte aquí! ¡Será vuestro futuro!
¡Está aquí! ¡Espírame! ¡Está aquí!
Why I am hurrying? I shouldn't hurry at all. It's me. Or is there anyone?
¿Me has oído? ¡Levántate! ¡No quiero dejarte aquí! ¡Será vuestro funeral! ¡Por favor! ¡Está aquí! ¡Espírame! ¡Está aquí!
Hello, Bradley Willie. Finally.
Hemos activado algo.
Nuestro deber es quedarnos solos. ¿Dónde van? Este viejo conseguirá que nos maten a todos.
Alright, be careful here. I will wait. I will just wait. Come on, give it to me. I need to finish this run. Come on. Let me finish it, please.
Torres awakened something fierce. Are we safe?
With the device returned, I believe so.
What do you call this place?
Alright, so actually I
Captain
didn't...
Kenway's folly!
have not lost as much time as I thought I would. I lost like 4 minutes, maybe 5.
We will seal this place and discard the key. Until another sage appears, this door will remain locked.
There were vials when I came here last. Filled with the blood of ancient men, Robert said, but they're gone now.
Then it's up to us to recover them, before the Templars catch wind of this. You could join us in that cause.
I will, but only after I fix what I mangled back home.
It arrived last week.
Alright, now.
I don't believe we've been
How long is this part?
Not in this era, anyway.
5 minutes.
I wish I
so
could explain all the strangeness.
This run will be 6:13, so it will be like 1 minute slower than Magellix's world record. And mostly because of this last mission. This desync, very first desync that I got there.
Oh, she was magnificent once. One of a race of beautiful, wonderful creatures.
Otherwise, it would have been world record.
They created your kind. Did you know that? Your people were tools to them. That's all you have ever been. That's all you should ever be. One day soon, I hope. For the world is nearly ready for her return. Wired. Prepared for a second coming. Uh-oh. Here they come. Those Templars. Or maybe assassins this time. Idiots. All of them. I envy you. It was her wish that I be here to greet her. It was her experiment that made it possible for my rebirth as one of these things.
Yep, pretty good for sure.
Stay down! Get down on your back! Now!
This is very true.
Guide me into the grave, beloved! I am your instrument!
Put the gun down! Drop it! Drop your weapon! Clear! Clear! Check his vitals. He's bleeding fast. Check the victim.
Are you okay? Can you hear me? Hello? Talk to me. You alright?
There you are. Thank God. I hope you feel well. You look good. Can you stand? Good.
No,
Try
no,
walking
no.
around.
It won't be 6.
A doctor came by, said there wasn't anything to worry about.
I just cannot
That the liquid in the
count.
syringe was far, far below a lethal dose.
It will be like 6:15, something like that.
I feel terrible about all this. About everything. All our evidence pointed to you, but it was John all along. God, the things we found on his computer. Whatever you need, we'll provide. You've done an amazing job.
6:16.
Speaking of which, our trailer is finished. Would you like to
Well,
see it?
at least I
Oh,
got
yeah.
my sub 20 that I wanted for so long.
There we go. I uploaded it to your database. You can watch it here or at your Animus. I think you'll love it. It really captures the essence of the era. Take care. And again, thank you.
In a world.
Gentlemen, how do you find it here?
It will work for us. But our goal must be to scatter our operations. To live and work among the people we protect, just as Altair ibn La'ad once counseled.
Well, until that time, it's yours as you see fit.
Edward, Captain Woods Rogers survived his wounds. He has since returned to England, shamed and in great debt, but no less a threat.
I will finish that job when I return. You have my word. Evening, Anne.
Edward?
I'll be sailing for London in the next few months. I'd be a hopeful man if you were beside me.
England's the wrong way around the globe for an Irishwoman.
Will you stay with the Assassins?
No, I haven't got that kind of conviction in my heart. You?
In time, aye. When my mind is settled and my blood is cooled.
Sail ho! Coming into the cove!
You're a good man, Edward. And if you learn to keep settled in one place for more than a week, you'll make a fine father too. Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in good company, and all the harm that e'er I've done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of wit, to memory now I count. So felt the parting glass. Good night and joy be with you all. Oh, all that e'er I had, they're sorry for.
I don't think so much, Alex. I don't think that my singing is good. Is the ship in the sky?
But since it falls unto my lot that I
Alright, so this is
and you,
the run. Yeah, thank you, Jebe.
I'll gently and softly call.
And I have some of best 6 hours and 8 minutes now. So
Good night and joy be with you.
hello, McClash. Yes, your wife died, and it is your daughter. Also, what's with this ship? Can you see it? Well, we'll see, Major Alex. We'll see. Maybe I will sink. Also, where is my daughter? Oh, here she is.
Father, did you always know how to sail a boat?
The Jackdaw is a ship.
Yeah, and it's easy to submit
Did you
PB.
always know?
Alright, so the next run will be
After you left Mother?
Well, I didn't leave without saying goodbye.
next Sunday,
She said you
and it will be
She said you always talked about
Assassin's
sailing
Creed
boats,
Syndicate,
making money in the new world.
and there will be a vote next Sunday which run will I do next? Syndicate was chosen above the vote as well because I streamed yesterday and Syndicate won. And that game should be very easy PB because it's new and route is new and there is a room for optimization there. Yes, Syndicate.
You were busy. That's what I think.
I was, but that wouldn't have mattered.
Can I steal your boat?
Boat? I see no boat here.
Alright, I will keep the stream until the after credits cutscene. This game has after credits cutscene, just like Marvel movies. So it's a good game. It means it's a good game.
Why then, everything's large and small.
And then I stop. Anyway, for anyone who's leaving now, thanks for watching.
That's a clever way of seeing it.
I really appreciate it.
Is it hard to talk about Caroline? About your mother?
No. She passed some years ago. I miss her, but it's alright.
Was she in pain?
I don't know. I don't think so. She was very happy for quite some time. Then, not so happy. I didn't see her much after that. Then, she was gone.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't there.
It's alright. You're here now. And we're on an adventure.
Only a little one, I hope. Can't handle too many more surprises.
You think we'll see a whale?
Yes, there's a very good chance.
Ooh. And what about the pirates? Did I see pirates?
No. Not much chance of that.
Oh, that's rather sad. I should have liked to have seen them.
Tell you what, Johnny. As soon as these winds die a little, I'll let you steer the jackdaw. One little trick at the helm before sundown.
Yay!
Miss Jennifer Kenway, may I introduce myself?
Jennifer Scott, if you please.
I'm sorry,
My daughter was raised by her mother, Caroline, until she passed away some years ago. Jenny prefers to use her surname to mine.
Forgive my ignorance.
Bye, Magelix.
I will.
If you're
She
still
may not.
here.
Father, help me.
This little rascal, however, is a Kenway. What's wrong, Hafen?
I can't see the stage.
Up we go. How's that?
Fine. But won't your arms tire?
Hey, I'm not so old as that. But if they do, then we shall quit this posh gig and go and meet your mother for some chocolate at White's. How's that sound?
Yes, please.
Okay, hush now.
So yeah, this is it. I don't know who to raid really, because no one runs Assassin's Creed games. So I just finished the stream, I think.